Oh, nice. The machine. Well, we set this thing. Hey guys, welcome to today's stream of the technologies. And today we're gonna be messing with the technologies again. Put that somewhere in the center, so that way I can attempt to see. So yes, today we're going to be installing armbian on the cluster. I'm going to get started right away. It's pretty simple. I already know what I'm going to be doing mostly. Pretty sure it should be the same steps that I required to do on this board, so I already got this board set up. I don't know if I mentioned that last episode, but this board is now officially set up. It's got armbian on it. I unbricked it, so it's no longer broken. Which was an issue for a little bit, that it was broken. The cluster there is also, or the Pi is also set up to act as a NAT, but that'll be changing next week. We'll be switched over to a Minoburo Turbots something. So we need to open up the side of the cluster, so that way we can begin messing around those USB-C ports. We need to flash a USB or HDMI, or no, what the fuck is it called? SD card. Flash an SD card with the loader. So I'm already pretty familiar with these steps because I did some practice beforehand. These are really easy to take off, as always. Just give them like 1 or 2 twists and then push them out. Pretty simple. And that gets this thing open, pretty much. Actually, let me get out the tiny screwdriver. I need something a little more compact for this one. Oh, that's a little bit long. Let's see if the other one's a little bit shorter. Actually, fuck that. The other one's a little bit longer. Honestly, let's just go with this one. Just push it out a bit more so I got the space I need. Oh, come on. It's ruining my perfect alignment. I had it all perfectly aligned, and now it's not. I mean, those other ones aren't really even going to be characters in today's episode, really. For the most part, the character is this thing. Now, this has weight on it, so before we remove that, we need to put something under it. Which I don't really have anything on hand right now, other than maybe this. That will work. Yes, that will do good. What's it gonna do? Break? Safety last, of course, as always. Actually, no, we prioritize safety here. Don't listen to me. First thing, we need to set up the very special equipment that we have. Yes, particularly special equipment. We have the ArcBook Pro Max, an absolute amazing piece of technology. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You know, I should have set up another keyboard on hand. That one's too close in view. But I also know some magic, so... Oh, wait. Which one of these is supposed to just be... Oh, wow. That one's already set up with a capture card? I didn't mean to set up a capture card there. But I could just hide that. Haha. Now you won't be able to see me put in my ultra secure password and stuff until I'm ready to return it. Alright, that's ready. Reason we need this other computer is because we're going to be using this to flash over the stuff. Oh, if I had an extra mouse, that'd also be pretty handy too. Florp. Bro, I remember when I started out, I was using Florp, bro, and that was fucking cringing me. You know, I'm gonna get out the extra equipment that we need, because yeah, that's not gonna work very well. Anyway, this is the ArcBook Pro Max, the cutting edge piece of technology I have constructed from the scraps of Dell's greatest gaming PC, the G15. Not that gaming laptops are good. I mean, they have their use cases. Okay. Oh, shit. The spare keyboard for access transformer, Javatron Prime, watch out. How many PCs do you have now? Many. I've become the PC maxer right now. I've got well, we have 7 on this desk if you count the single board computers. And then I have a laptop and a desktop. It's quite the setup we have going right now. But today we're going to be swapping the OS images on these. What other equipment will I need for this? I actually need to check what's on this USB anyway. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure this is the image for the Odroid M1S at least. So this is an adapter, since most of my hardware doesn't come with USB slots. Oh, but you all want to see what I'm doing on the ArcBook, so we're going to switch over to that screen pretty soon. I might just stream it directly from that, but I also am considering setting up an HDMI connection, if I can even do that and make it work, which is potentially possible. It seems as though it might be oh, it is possible. Oh, it's gonna be a really, I'm really happy to see that you haven't rolled back to Windows. Yeah, no, I'm never going back to Windows. Oh wow, it's giving me a thing I've never seen before. It says, only use external screen mirror screens. That's what I want to do. So then, that means when I pop this open... Oh god! What are we witnessing at this time? This is... What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was, but that was not what we want to see. Oh wait, I know what that is. Hold on, give me a second. Why, Y12? No. BG3? No. YY4? Oh! Hey, that works. I just had the wrong encoding format, apparently. Whoops. What's up? Alright, so now we got this shit. Do I even have Etcher on here? I don't even think I have Etcher. Or Belina. Belina Etcher? I like Belina Etcher. Please tell me I have, No. Okay. I also forgot whether we get this from here or where. I actually think I might have just done sudo apt install for Belina Etcher. I bet it is on Discover, which would be the easiest first option. Just go to the first option. Belina Etcher. Because I forgot how to install this on Arch Linux. I know it's different. Oh, AUR. Fuck. If it requires the AUR, we're kind of screwed at the moment. But I got an idea. Oh, use Rufus? Well, nah. I mean, Belina Etcher works pretty good. I mean, should I try Rufus? Is Rufus I know I've heard Rufus. I've heard good things about Rufus. For Windows stuff, at least, you can like customize your Windows install. Can't believe it's on the AUR, bro. AUR is sad right now. Hold on. For the time being, we're gonna hold off on this. Because I think I'm just gonna use my desktop. Since I have it on there already. So, switch over. Alright. Let's move all of this to the other side. I forgot there's a reason I have it set up in a certain way. There we go. Everything is beautiful. Everything just works. Yeah, let's just do this. And we need the Odroid. Should try Rufus. This give you many options like MBR or GPT. Oh. Odroid M2 EMMC UMS. Let's see. That's what we need. Odroid Wiki. I am definitely a human and not a robot. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Install over USB from PC, which we're gonna be doing that. Oh. That means we might want to... How was the flash that I did? Yeah, it was done. Okay, we're gonna want to have that then. We're gonna want to have that. Downloads. They have an Ubuntu server, but we don't really want that, do we? So we want to get the there's an image for eMMC, and this is where it's at. This firmware will allow us to just... Oh, it's already in there. Well, that's the Odroid M1S. We need the M2 eMMC 2 UMS image, and then we need to flash. So now... Oh, I only have 4 USB ports. Hopefully the USB 3 is okay. Hopefully that's acceptable. Or is it not acceptable? God damn it. The USB 3 port is not acceptable. One of these things has to be disconnected. I don't want to disconnect the top one. It was a pain in the ass to connect in the first place. Oh my gosh. What an amazing episode already. You know, I thought I had the setup going, but it would appear not. Maybe this will help me? Oh, actually, don't I have more USB slot on this thing? I bet I do. Trying to find the... Oh, I do have one. I'm pretty sure that's where... Yes, I do have this one. It's a USB 3, though. Oh. Wait, maybe on the back? I thought I had 4. What the... Oh, fuck. Okay, they're both being used. maybe moving the keyboard onto that one. Maybe that's the trick. That's the move right there. Is that the move? That's probably not the move. Nope. Let's check. Let's check in Etcher though. So we go to Boolean Etcher. Okay, it found the mass storage device, and it is 32 gigabytes, so we're gonna flash to that. So next week I got another, by the way, next week I got another project that I might do. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but we'll see. We'll be setting up a router basically. Odroid M1S, eMMC to UMS image. Alright, so let's go ahead and open that. Missing, okay, that's fine. It doesn't need one. Finished, which is good. And then remove. Apparently it finds it in the USB 3 slot. Now we're able to turn these boards on and start setting up Rufus or Boolean Etcher on this thing. Or something like that. If I had another long USB-C cable, that's what would really make it better. Because I only have one. So, time to switch back to the fun image, or fun configuration. We're back to this environment. Oh wow, okay, I still have a slot there. So this will be important, this, oh, that's the wrong one too. We're supposed to be using USB-C. Oh, I do have a USB-C cable on hand. Brilliante. World's best setup. I mean, once this is done, it shouldn't take too long either to set all this up and do it. So I don't know what we're going to do next. I know it's not going to take super long. Set that there for now. We need to get Boolean Etcher though. So right, we decided that we definitely need Boolean Etcher. Should be an app image available for this, so let's see if we can find that. Download Etcher. We have ARM64 zip or app image. I mean, I guess you could build it yourself. We'll see what's in. Alright, let's see. Please hurry and download it. I don't have 500 years. I don't know why there's 4 discovers, but okay. Son of a... Hold on. Try the next one. Okay, let's try doing it from the command line. Oh, this one might not allow me to do it like that. Oh, it did, ls. Alright, let's go ahead and let me do my research. Install... Oh, never mind. Wrong keyboard. Install app image on using terminal. Let's see. Ah, Pac-Man. I wonder if that works. I wonder if it's -S, but it's -S. Steps to run an app image. Okay. Suda. Pac-Man. -S. Fuse 2. Apparently we need Fuse 2. Hopefully that's it. Oh my god, it bounced. Press the Y button. -Y. Y. Alright, we done that? Clear. Next up, let's go ahead and... Oh. ls. chmod +x. And that will be our app image. And then run the application, execute the file directly. What do you mean? Aren't you supposed to install using app image launcher? Oh god, not the AUR. We have to avoid AUR at all costs. Did I do sudo pacman -s fuse 2? Honestly, app image is like the worst, I feel like. Oh. Fuse? Pretty sure fuse is correct. Required file not found. ls. What is there, a name difference or some shit? Okay, I don't know what it's doing, but it's acting weird. Maybe libfuse 2? Yeah, let's just install a bunch of random shit until one of them works. Libfuse 2. Bet that's it. That's gotta be it. Okay. So that's not real. What if we just did sudo pacman -s and then btab. Yeah, do upgrade. Yes. Of course. -u. Oh, is it a capital U? I can't see that small. It's too tiny for me. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Obviously, that didn't work. Fuse? Fuse 2? Yeah, but, I mean, we're trying to install it. We've already tried the other way. And then just run it. So, I mean, I already did that, and it didn't work. Maybe if I do it from the GUI, it'll be easier. Maybe it's because I'm trying to run it in the console. Yeah, well, I've already done that. I've literally already done that. Properties. Let's see if it actually was made. Yeah, it is. Let's try running it. What? So it wants to run in something else. Maybe fuse is in there? Fuse? Fuse is not in there. So what is fuse for then? Maybe I need to restart for fuse to actually do stuff. The terminal output from that? Okay. From trying to run it, or maybe I need to do sudo. Cannot, but the file is present. Wait, I know what it is. I'm fucking stupid. Maybe it's that we're not doing the full path. It needs the full path, I bet. Required file not found. So yeah, this is what I have found. But it does not work. That's fine. It's fine. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe app images are just no bueno. For IA32. Oh shit. Oh shit. That makes too much sense now. Alright, let's see. For IA86 though, this says X. Oh, but that makes sense. Ah, legacy 32-bit. That makes sense. Maybe the zip will be the option for us. Why do they have an app image for like a... I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm not even going to question it. Mac OS uses app images though, right? No, it doesn't. We'll try the zip. Zip will be the option for me. For now, we'll leave that open. Pop into downloads. Well, I guess we don't need this slop. Yoink. That is the dumbest mistake we can make. But that's fine. Oh, there we go. There it is. Do we even have ARC? ARK installed? No. No. We'll go through this easiest path. No, I'm not updating. Never. I literally don't update this system at all. I don't ever use it for anything. Usually. Alright, there we go. So now we have all of this. So what do we do now? We just extract this and then build it? Oh no, it just has... It just works. Maybe this is potentially a Windows variant. Which is quite worrisome. Yeah. Or we can just do ARC. We'll see if this even works. libegl. I see some .sos in there. Oh, that's pretty good. Vulkan. That's pretty cool. Might need to make it executable. Yes. But yeah, I see some pretty cool cool stuff in there, honestly. I found it already. Okay, now let's go to the here ls ls cd ls dot slash perfect. That's amazing. Whale search for Boolean etcher. I mean I had already found this. Etcher collects a limited amount of anonymous data to help. Bro, since when is this a thing? That's brand new. Whoa, when you open shit in the terminal and run it in there. GL surface presentation helper get vsync parameter failed 3 times. They also have Vulkan in there, which is really interesting. I'm guessing it's the logo that's not anyway, let's go ahead and get ourselves our armbian image then. And get this sucker started. Yeah, get this whole thing booted up. Powering on. The logo is X11. Oh. Well, I mean, usually it has the Boolean etcher logo, though. Unless I'm mistaken. Armbian. And I like Armbian. Definitely the best for ARM platform. Okay, these guys, they know what they're doing with this stuff. And they know better than I do what I'm doing. Oh, bro, I wish I had that thing. That would be great for a server. That thing would be great for a supercluster. Oh, that thing would be amazing. Oh, but anyway. Like NanoPi 5M. Bet that would be amazing to have for a server. Or the R76S would be like... I mean, like a router. Download Armbian Imager. Whoa, I could do that probably, but I don't want to. Alright, so let's check this. Status is red. Status is red is a bad thing. Probably means I need to boot using. We'll figure it out. Plug this shit in there. It should just plug. Please don't break anything. USB device has been connected. Good. Rock chip. I saw rock chip in there. Alright, so we need the M2 image boards. Then we need to search for fucking... God damn it. Thank you. Odroid M2. I think I broke the search bar doing that. Just use armbian imager? Yeah, but it's... I mean, let's actually look into the potential of doing that. Like, yeah, you're right about that. We should just look into that. It shouldn't be that hard to get it installed. Armbian imager then. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. Linux, download Armbian imager. Browse downloads. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't actually set that up right now. I'm not gonna set it up. It's, let's try it with Boolean, and if it fails, then we'll try that out. I think we'll have a good shot at this, because I got to work on the M1S, so... What we're about to do, it has been proven to work in the past. M2. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. M2... Direct download. No, we don't want that one specifically. We want the one that's the minimal. Minimal IoT. We want Debian. Pretty sure that's what I was trying to get. Rolling release is like update, like arc kind of. So let's go ahead and go with this one. Direct download. Image.xz, which is alright, I gotta go. Alright. Okay, just us sitting here. Kali Linux, Home Assistant, Open Media Vault. I mean, I guess those are like good things to set up. Open HAB? What is HAB? House something? Home Assistant sounds like a scary thing that I wouldn't want to install. Sounds like something that's going to spy on me while I'm sleeping. Alright, that should be good. Flash from file. We're gonna flash that. I hope that doesn't require me to remove the XZ. I know how to do it. You download XZ and then you make sure you have it installed, I guess. Select target. Whoa, hang on a second. Thought we connected to a device. Try that again. Belina Etcher. Okay, so we need to flash from a file. Open. It's gonna be like, alright, you can now select a target. Okay, this doesn't want to work. Inside a dark cave, my bad. My apologies, I did not mean to screw up so bad. Flash from file. I'm pretty sure I don't even have a... Did I even set the fucking web browser to dark mode? I mean, this is dark. What is it? The webcam target. Cancel. So we did connect the device. Maybe I need to press a button. Jump scare. Ow, my hands! I can feel electricity going through it. Oh my god, bro. Let me hit the other one with the stylus. I'm attempting so hard here. I see a switch on there. God damn it! I can't even press it with this shit. Hold on. Let me do some more research. Odroid M2 switch. What's the fucking switch for? Aha! Okay, hold on. Oh, don't fucking touch those or you'll explode. Wait a sec. Is that an X11 session? Veteran ARC user for real? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an X11 session. I mean, when I set this thing up, this was before I converted my desktop to Arch Linux, but I just used like Arch install on this thing. I think we used Arch install on the main desktop too. Usually whenever I do something before I actually go to do it for real, it ends up working out better, so that's what I've been doing. What? That switch is fucking easy to move. Is that a fucking switch or what? Trying to figure out if that's a switch or not. I can't really see that well, so I can't tell you if that's a switch or if that's a fucking... what that is. Hell, we might as well even just disconnect this like yesterday, when we pulled it out a couple days ago. God damn. We also can disconnect this now. It's really unrequired. Alright, let's go ahead and figure shit out. DD if armbian can be in LS. Oh. Well, I think we need to switch it to this. Giga Chad Chin spotted. Yeah, for real. Trying to get it to go. Okay, hold on. We're going about this all badly. Let me stick my whole hand in the fucking thing. Or I need a bigger stick. Like this one, the metal stick. Surely this will move it. I don't like short-circuiting stuff though. Let's be safe and use the plastic one, okay? I mean, it might not be working that well, but Einstein says, if you keep doing something, eventually it will work. If it doesn't work the first time, try it again. Bro, oh my god, I'm so close to those terminals, bro. That's the one that does the fucking fun shit, I think. Maybe I just gotta pull it out like a person who pulls things out. But I mean, I thought it was pretty easy to do. Oh, like that. Hook it on there like that. Hook it on there like that. Can't even tell if I moved it any. Bro, I can't tell what I'm doing on this. Oh, there. I got it. What? Is it just stuck in place? Or am I wrong? Oh, I might need to pull these out. I fucking hate pulling shit out. Where's the switch at? It says this. Okay, well, my desktop is telling me the switch changes the boot mode order. Even though it's showing me a picture of an N2. Has a priority logic. Hold on, let me check on the Odroid wiki. Prepare for maximum flashbang. You have 5 seconds to prepare. World's largest flashbang is inbound. 5, 4, 3. Oh, actually, here's the boom, massive flashbang. At this time, Alright, so the Odroid M2, does it have a, what's the fucking switch for? Switch? You say switch? Hardware. What the fuck is the switch for? Okay, so there's a switch. I don't know what that does. Connectors. That is a fucking switch. I knew it. I'm guessing ground is in the middle of the switch. That'd make a lot of sense. Ooh. I like it when you can screw down the board. That's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Very informative documentation. Lots of documentation at this time. Oh my god. What's the switch for? Oh, here. It will tell me here. U. What is U? Slide switch, boot mode select. Okay. So it means it won't really... Oh, it does click. That's amazing. Let's do all of... No, let's hold off. We'll do them one at a time. Just like a normal human probably should. Oh, you're finally awake? Alright, here we go. Back to comfortable mode. Also, I just realized how laggy this fucking... Bro, this for the capture card? I didn't even realize it's an X11. I thought it was Wayland 2. Well, it's pretty smooth for me, but it's gonna look really choppy for you guys. You got some super high performance X11, you know what I mean? I mean, at least it's not fucking glitching like it was earlier, okay? So when we plugged in the capture card, it was just fucking glitching. Freaking out. Oh, yeah. Touch all of the metal. Do it. Doombeats. Alright, let's see. Prioritize the boot from the... whatchamacallit. Whatcha-have-ya. Normal human troubleshoots, they complain. And buy a new one. We are unique. Alright, let's try again. Touch all of the metal. Especially those ones. It will make the episode fun again. Alright, so let's try LS. We'll open a... Oh, split view. Wait, new tab? Split view. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Split view here. Bro, now I'm a pro hacker with my KDE console, bro. What the hell am I doing? LS BLK. So nothing in there. Okay. So, maybe this specific card doesn't work well with this. Although we tried with the 8 GB. 8 GB don't work. Hell, let's see. Do as I say. INB4 on LTT. Trying an Ubuntu clone. So, do I need to press the power button on this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Press red button and nothing happens. Maybe the eMMC image didn't work. Alright, let me check on the Odroid wiki again. You definitely don't know the contra... No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't usually get into such things. Scene. Boom. Back to... Sorry, I forgot to mention. This is amazing, but OS images should have the information we're looking for. Whoa. Where's this? Getting started. MMC image, please. Alright, so once we have the eMMC image, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I think I just don't know what I'm doing. Linus Torvalds touches Linux, makes things better. Linus Sebastian touches Linux and breaks them and complains. Oh yeah. I see all of his Linux shit and it's just... Bro, he made a Linux computer for Linus Torvalds. I don't know why I did that, but I felt like doing it, so I did it. Apparently it doesn't want to do what we wanted to do. Doesn't do what we wanted to do. Oh my god. Oh, don't touch that shit, bro. You feel my hand get vaporized instantly. So far, so bad. But just means we need to flash the image again. In Windows, Odroid M2 will be present. Blah 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 blah. Odroid M2. What those? And yes, all of these boards came with the Odroid GNOME desktop image that they provide. And I'm like, oh god, what's worse than Ubuntu GNOME desktop, bro? Fuck that shit. What's worse than that is like cringe Ubuntu or like just flat GNOME. Second we touch GNOME, it's gonna kill us, bro. I'll pull up a Linux meme if I have to. Please refer to this image. So maybe this is not working, but why? We'll ask the robots. Our robotic overlords usually know the answer. Why is eMMC to UMS image not working on Odroid M2? Now, here's what happens, is the AI looks at the board and goes, oh. What do you mean? Okay, so here's what eMMC2 UMS does. It puts the board into mass storage mode. Okay, and that's what we get when we have a robot do work for us. It thinks, oh, you're trying to flash it. Oh. Let me tell the robot how wrong it is, bro. You're wrong because the eMMC to UMS image puts the board into storage device mode. Bro, it's literally like, even I know it, so you know the robot definitely is fucking stupid. You are correct that the eMMCS... fucking bullshit. The Odroid prioritizes booting from the micro SD card if one is inserted. Okay, here we go. We got troubleshooting steps. We did that. Insert micro SD card into the Odroid. Connects the board to your PC via USB-A. Yeah, we've done that. USB-C plugged into the OTG port, which it doesn't have an OTG port. It has a Type-C port. Looks like a Type-C. Tastes like Type-C. And I'm pretty sure it probably smells like Type-C. I mean, it looks fucking shitty. Incompatibility after a critical issue arises if you've previously installed the conflicts. These OS replacements often update the SPL secondary program loader firmware on the eMMC to a mainline version. Image on the SD card typically uses an older one. Result: the mainline SPL on eMMC may be incompatible with U-boot. The eMMC to UMS SD card, causing the boot process to hang or fail before UMS mode is activated. In this scenario, the SD card method stops working entirely. Solution: if you are in this state, you cannot use the SD card method. You must boot into an existing OS, if possible, and run the reboot UMS on Android, or manually write the UMS image to the eMMC's boot partition. We didn't even ask for Android. Well, it found the answer that there is an Android one. I mean, I think this would work, but I am not competent with DD, so we would probably fuck it up. Maybe the cable is bad. We could give that a test. I have plenty of cables right here. But I believe the second one's probably the most likely. Corrupted eMMC, could be potentially that. We'll go through 3 and then 4 before we try 2. So we'll make 2 the last one we do. Fuck you, NVIDIA. See, robots sometimes are pretty much an exploit. I probably should move this thing. It's like always in the way. I feel like every stream today I've just been bumping my head into that. Let me dig through my bag of USB cables until I find the one that looks like it will fit. And then throw it across the room if it doesn't fit. Just because it's a dramatic effect. Lots of cables. Lots of various types of cables in this. Hold on. Oh, that one looks good. Oh, that one looks mucho delicioso. Very good cable. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Well, actually, hold on. Follow troubleshooting steps 101. First and foremost, what do we notice when we turn it on? So when we turn it on, the light's red. That indicates a problem with the SD card image. It doesn't have to be a cable image or a cable issue. That means the SD card was fucked up or the board itself. So one of those two is wrong. One of those two needs to be fixed. So that means I will have to go walk across the room and grab my cable again. I don't like to grab my cable, but I will if I have to. We also have limited time to do this, so let's try to get this done without Oh, and I'm kind of stuck now too. Well, I mean, I guess we can just use this one. Just use this cable. I mean, sure it will work. Sure it's not busted, and I didn't use the other one for some godforsaken reason. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the screen brightness down, because... Oh, what the fuck? That's a tilde key? That map says tilde, I guess. Fucking hell. Oh! Alright, so we have to do 2. To diagnose boot errors. Okay. How do I fix the SPL compatibility issue? Install the hard kernel vendor bootloader. Let me triple, quadruple be sure that this is correct. I'll SSH into this. Oh, we'll need to set up it with the routing. Yes, beautiful. So good. Oh, yeah. Routertron. Routertron Prime. Routazon Prime. Oh, I hope that's not backwards. Oh, it's forwards. It's correct. Good job. That should work, probably. Set that up there. Actually, put that up there so I don't fuck up my really good cable ties. Oh, these guys think we're using Ubuntu. Well, there's Ubuntu on there, so I mean... We'll see if that works. I don't want to fuck it up, but let's go back to here. Oh god, flashbang. For you. get wrecked. The get wrecked 500 right here. Just gotta turn that brightness all the way to the minimum. OS images. No application note. What's this say? GPIO, ADC, LT. There's a lot of shit in here. CAN, controller area network? What? What is CAN? Bro, I'm blowing my mind away. CAN? The fuck is this? CAN on the Odroid? What is this? Oh wait, what? Oh, what? Controller area network. Whoa. My mind is going insane right now. What I can't even... Well, we'll save that for... That's a subject for later. One wire. Dallas one wire. DS 108. Temperature set. Oh! That's useful. That's cool to know, because I was curious how you actually use the GPIO pins on this shit anyway. So we'll read about that at some point, maybe next. How to use NPU. Oh, that's good to know. Video accelerator. VU85, dedicated pins. This is all the documentation I've ever needed. PCI/M2. Wi-Fi BT combo chip, which I mean, I guess you need drivers for that. So there's a guide on it. So what is ADC again? Automatic depth controller. Oh, what is it? What? Huh. What is ADC for? Lots of good docs on this, though. Chromium. Hardware. Board support. Building boot sequence. There are 465 million circuit board types of toasters using Ubuntu. These add up to that. The Odroids? Oh. And my computer has officially went to sleep. Actually, I don't know. Did it lock the screen? Yeah. For now. Oh, it just makes the screen dark again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to here and just check the search results. For Home Assistant. No, I can't go back. Once you go bot, you can't go back. Analog to digital converters? Oh! Hate them. Yeah, I think I to have one of those on the way. Got the M2, my first experience. Hi there, I got the M2 today. Yeah. But I struggle a little bit with the factory installer. With U7 Plus, display stays dark. With 10-inch Chinaware HDMI touchscreen, after hard kernel logo display becomes dark. I don't have another touchscreen right by hand. Only the third USB serial debugger I tried, FT232 based, works. All other show only garbage. Wow. Installed a Lenovo 24-inch LCD and keyboard. Now factory installer is coming up. I installed Android to eMMC. After reboot, the same. After some seconds, the kernel crashes. Waited after reboot for 25 seconds and connected touchscreen, yes. Now it comes up. Why need a converter when just switch going on and off all the time under given clock speed? We have sequential boards for that. I don't know much. You seem like you know more than I do, honestly. No, you definitely know more than I do. I just make these videos for fun. I don't know shit until I figure it out, and then I know it. Until I forget it. I have created my first Android update now. Very good, Mr. Freeman. It's time to choose. What are we doing next? Oh, we figured out this one, didn't we? PHP, eMMC corrupted. M1S. Odroid, M1S. M1S board. Here we go, this is a good one. Writing images to eMMC directly from Odroid. So I got my N2 Plus today, and it seems that I forgot to get an eMMC adapter. Duh! Tomorrow is a national holiday, so I won't be able to get it until Monday. Unacceptable! Long story short, we have combinational circuits and sequential circuits. Combinationals just combine it. Sequentials combine it under clock speed. That's primitive tech, yes, but converters? That's Stone Age level vintage. Ooh. Personally, I seek a possibility to run Diet Pi with some lightweight desktop on Wayland, straight from eMMC. I wonder if Diet Pi is any good actually for the Odroid M2. I don't think they have an image. I forgot what they had, but I don't. Diet Pi Odroid M2. Users seeking to run Diet Pi on this hardware currently have two primary options: custom build, alternative boards. Oh, they don't support the 3588S2. That's why. But the Odroid N2, which is kind of archaic now, or actually no, they still make it. Archaic is not the word. Archaic is not the word. But I think this is this is N2. N2 is still around. Obviously the M2 is cooler because it has an M in front of it, okay? Anything with an M is just cooler. Radica. I think we'll try out the other thing. NanoPi. Oh yeah, NanoPi is pretty great because they have the doubles. Do they have a RISC-V? Oh, Risk 5, Star 5. Ooh. I like Risk, but unfortunately, I don't have any of those boards. Proxmox is a virtual machine. Proxmox. Based on QEMU and KVM. QEMU. Hyper-V. Whoa. I've heard of Proxmox before, I think. Sounds familiar. NanoPi Banana Pro. Or what was it? What was it called? What was that one shit called that's no longer a thing anymore because they can't afford to have a data center? They were like... What was it? Oh my god, they were like AI generated videos or some shit. I don't remember what their company was called, but it's done. Or no, maybe they were under GPT, ChatGPT. Clogged. No. The setup we made is running under the CPU as its base. The CPU is running at some gigahertz. That's what we want. Converters are too slow, like 1 tick more seconds versus CPU. Absolute diss out. Honestly, if you want to have analog on a board, just get a board that has analog on it. I feel like that's like what it should be. But if you need the features of a specific board, that's when you should probably look into those other things. I feel like the board should just come with analog, if that's something that a person wants. Like, I feel like the board should be customized by the person. Well, designed entirely by the person themselves, honestly. But not entirely. Like, if it was easy to design the boards, that'd be where it's at. Like, if you can... Because that'd be the way to go. That'd be the most efficient way to get analog signal out of it, so... Well, let's go ahead and actually... What was I going to search? I was going to search for... writing... MMC image from OS Odroid M2. If you have an alternative boot medium like an SD card, this method allows you to flash the MMC quickly from PC without needing. The fuck is this? What kind of... Huh? Oh, actually, that makes sense. Never mind. Fuck Type-C, bro. Fuck it. You can have vertical tabs in Brave if you want. Really? That's pretty cool. Oh. Which board is that? I forgot what one that is. Anyway. Directly from Odroid. Let's see if this has what we're looking for. Oh, DietPi has security holes? I don't know. Writing images... Oh. What the hell? Okay, let's go ahead and reduce. Now we'll ask the questions. Oh, my computer actually went to sleep. Yeah, that'll be fine. For now, close. Never mind. Go to sleep, man. Come on, sleep. Sleep. Alright. What are we trying to figure out again? Odroid M2 SD eMMC to UMS notch booting. See if Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, we're not using Home Assistant, but it should be similar. To reflash or recover the images, you must use a PC running a SSH server to download and write the necessary binary directly. Okay. How to do this on Cringe Ubuntu. Bro, Ubuntu is so bad. It comes with like 1,800 packages on the desktop version. Like, it's fucking terrible. And on the... still has 600 on the fucking... You know, that's why Arc is great, because Arc comes with like... what? 0 packages. Comes with no packages. None. Won't find a single package on my Arc installation. See, Arc is so good. I mean, Arch Linux? Yes. For the Arc enjoyers out there. However they call themselves. Anyway, let's see. Here's the steps. AUR is optional. Yeah, actually, I'm avoiding AUR lately. Alright, let's go ahead and, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me check, make sure I'm not... Oh, giving away the secrets today. Since we don't really need that right now, we're not really doing shit that's cool. Yet. Actually, we're about to do slightly cool stuff. Okay, take back what I said. We are doing cool stuff right now at this time. Get that away from that. We can't have magnets too close to each other. It'll cause a massive destruction. XK class end of the world scenario. Oh, that doesn't look too good. Surely it's got enough power in there. Good job, you should avoid it. It's been under attack since the last few days, although the impacts are just about system D malfunctions. Alright, and they're all... oh, shit. This one, bad. This one tried to boot from the SD card. Hold on. Should double check that before I did it. Okay, felt it move. We're good. Try it again. Please turn green this time. Okay, it's flashing blue, which is good. Means we can get it to that eMMC or get into the SSH. Put it all the way over there. For now, since we're troubleshooting, I mean, hell, we might as well not even write the eMMC. I want to do it through this shit, honestly. Let me just close up all this shit. Get rid of that, because I don't really need that right now either. Shut down. I want to save energy on this thing, because I don't have it plugged in, so it's part of the reason why I'm doing that. Remove that shit because I don't need it plugged in right now. So give it some time to cool down. I'm sure this shit's overheating from it just existing, pushing it to its limits. That shit was overheating, and then throw that there. Okay, so we're gonna get the cool setup to be cooler. We're just gonna do some SSH into it. Let me check everything, make sure everything's good. Adjusting. That should be good enough. SSH real quick. Actually, give me the dash SSH dash. I think that's correct. Okay. Alright, I got everything. Got everything I need figured out. Okay, cool. That. Is it not connected to Wi-Fi? Stuff. I mean, it should work. It worked last week. I mean, I'm not sure what the issue is this week, but it seems like doesn't want to work for me. Hold on. I think I just need to turn that off for a second and turn it back on. Please don't break anything. I'm pretty sure it's rugged enough it should work. Maybe all that plastic's blocking all the Wi-Fi. Actually, I forgot to use SSH, honestly. Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Let me do that real quick. See if that works. Because if not, I have to plug this shit in. I don't really want to do all of that. That's a fuck ton of work. I don't want to plug in my router to look at what's going on. It was working last week. Hold on. Maybe it just forgot to exist. Maybe I'm connected to, or maybe it's IP changed, or I'm connected on. Maybe I'm not connected to the internet. Maybe I'm stupid. Bing, bing, bing. Try it again. Actually, it might just be that I typed it in wrong. Let me triple check that I got it correct. Okay. No, don't do it there. We're moving it to the other side because I gotta not show this part. Technically, I probably can show it, but. Alright, let's go ahead and see that that's correct. 2-0. Oh. Oh yeah, it's off the screen. Damn. Maybe it did change. But I could also just be confused. Not connected to the internet? Not possible. Yeah. That's like the... I wonder if the Pi is connected to the internet, though. Like, I figured out that. Let's see. Hostname -I on the Pi. Actually, let me look up how to SSH into Pico cluster, since that's kind of the same as what I'm looking for, actually. So you just do the username and then the @ for the IP address. But that doesn't seem to work. Maybe... What's going on with this shit, bro? I really don't want to connect this shit up to anything, but I'm probably gonna have to. This is amazing. I love this. We might have to plug it into this thing. I don't really wanna. Maybe it just doesn't have a good signal. Oh my god. That is correct. Unless the subnet or something changed. Does it? Maybe it needs the subnet? It shouldn't need that though. Yeah. I mean, I could just connect to through connecting. Oh, that caused issues when I tried that. No. All right, let's go ahead and figure out what's going on here with this thing. Oh, are those cables long enough? I think they might be. Might be able to just do it from here. It'll be on my ends for most part. Wrong one. Wrong one. Looks like an HDMI cable. Smells like an HDMI cable. Oh, it must be an HDMI cable. Fucking throw that shit in there. Throw that shit in there. Yeah. Gotta figure this shit out. Alright, that will probably work. I don't really like this. But we're going to have to plug in. Figure it out from the inside. We're gonna be deep in the doot today, guys. Plug. Please work and not break. Hope that doesn't break any of the captures. Oh yeah, those are good. Huh? Oh, I saw a pie for a second. Try out a bunch of different capturing. Oh, that's for camera. USB video. USB? You know what it is? Is that it's, I need to turn it off. And then turn it back on. Thankfully, these HDMI cables aren't that bad. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream of all time. Whoa, don't want to throw it. Put it on that screen, bro. Alright, I'm ready to read the terminal, super small. Okay, guys. Oh shit, this is still plugged in here. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, it's so tiny. Zoom it in. Make it big. Is the PSU working? Yeah. Well, we can't really fix the SSH on this, so we're just gonna go from this screen. We're gonna do it from here. The whole process should be the same, although technically I do need to some parts I will need to do. Well, actually, no, none of this is connected to the internet. Besides stuff that is. Actually, they're getting Wi-Fi. I think this should be working. I'll just probably do IPA or something like that. I don't really want to expose the IP though. I mean, it's gonna change next week, but because I'm setting up a different system for it. But I don't want to expose the IP for it. Alarm login. So what was that? Ooh. But what if we have the chaotic AUR? I don't want to do that. Well, we could get the status of the systems. I forgot how to do all that shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot all that shit. I'm sorry, I'm making it so I can see super easily. This screen is really fucking small. Delaying. That's all I have in my home directory. But anyway, we need to SSH into the Pico clusters, which are Pico cluster, and it should be 240. 24. Since this is all LAN, it really doesn't matter that much if I show off how this works. But 10.1.10.240, pretty sure that's correct. Really? Alright, and then pretty much correct. Alright, make it tiny. But make it small so I don't have to have it so big. Status uname -r, like for like what the, is that for the checking the SSH stuff? Cause a lot of that I don't really like to show off all of the networking stuff, because then expose a lot of information usually. I gotta put on my reading glasses to see. I don't even have reading glasses, bro. Okay, make all that shit go away. We don't need all that Ubuntu bloat on. Fuck that shit. Alright, so how am I gonna install armbian today? Well, we need to install a EMC image first. Or fix the thing. Oh, okay. Uname -r. Whoa. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what the AI clanker robot was telling us to do again. Fucking robot advice. Then you can do uname -m. ARC64. And then you can do fast fetch. Without well, actually, here it's called neo fetch. Watch this. Prepare to have everything inside your soul get destroyed immediately. Bum bum bum. Fucking Ubuntu toaster cringe. Cringe to us prime, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and figure it out. Oh yeah. First of all, I'm gonna put this on this screen so I'm literally looking at it. Get out. Yeah. That's what I'm about to do. Is escape. Alright, so first, SSH recovery, recommended if the OS is running. Download the binary onto your Ubuntu PC. Download the specific eMMC2 UMS image. Alright, so first we're going to go ahead and type in transfer the file. Oh, you can just SSH from... Really? Whoa. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta show you all this, honestly. I should show you all this. But apparently it wants me to do it through SSH. Like, you can SSH and send shit through to SSH. Like, that's interesting. That's potentially dangerous, too. Also, wrong binary. This is not the RK566. Because it should be the 588S2, right? Let's check the spec. Let's verify that. Hardware should be under the hardware information. See, that's why it's important to catch these things and read a lot, because if you don't read a lot, you miss shit like that, where it's like, alright, I want you to install this thing, and then get shit on, because you installed the wrong thing. This is so bad, it should have curl with BASW. Yeah, RK3588. Let's go ahead and get the image for ourselves, though. Whoa. I did not mean to pull that out. Put that back. Very cool. Oh my god. Okay, so... getting started. Under getting started, it should have... Actually, I wonder if OS Images has more... Oh. This... Cancel that. What's the link on that? Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing, honestly. Should I tell it to curl that it needs to copy the URL? Or that it can do that? So we could exit SSH, by the way. So that's what we'll do. Let me go ahead and back to that. Because we could tell it to figure out a way to do it with the SSH. Pico cluster. Let's go ahead and get in this shit. Control D to exit. So now we're gonna go ahead and ls mkdir eMMC to UMS. Alright, I need to sudo everything. ls cd eMMC to UMS ls. Alright, here's where we're gonna copy the URL for this. So curl. I've not really used curl much, but I'm pretty sure I just type in the HTTPS stuff. So HTTPS ://dn.odroid. And while that's happening, I'm sure if you all know more than I do about how to do this, then you all will probably tell me, since that's usually how things go. It's gonna take me a minute to do this. So we want the RK. Oh my gosh. 3.5. Oh, hold on. I know it's 3.5. It always starts with 3.5. 3588 capital S2 slash Odroid dash M2 slash installer slash Odroid dash M2 dash MMC to UMS dot IMG. Okay, now let me see if you guys said anything. I should be able to just put this back as is. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, so now I can just hit enter. Oh. It's doing something. What does curl even do? Curl. Curl dash... I know what curl does, but I don't know how to use it. Alright, here we go. Upload file. Fail output. Okay, I don't really see much options. Data? I mean, there's like... I thought I was doing it right. Maybe it needs to be sudo again. Fucking... To another attempted as sudo curl. Unless that's what it gave me. ls. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Try the regular. I'm just gonna look it up at this point. Alright, how... Oh, shit. Did I fuck it up? Okay. How to use curl. The ultimate curl guide, give me it now. To download. Oh. So you just do -O. Oh, okay. This is me learning. -O. And we want our file name. And we then have to provide a source to our file name. So that's our goal. So I know the file name. Because I have it on my desktop. So... on my desktop system... we know it's MMC. Yes, okay, we know the file name, so go back. We do -O Odroid -M2 underscore EMMC to UMS.img. I think that will definitely work. It needs to be sudo, apparently. Ah, look at that. Brilliante. Alright, now, what's the next step from here? Well, it says we can do it over SSH. But, I don't know. I don't really know, okay? I'm just reading what this robot's telling me to do, and I think it's kind of wrong, honestly. So, transfer the file, copy the image file to the... Use a browser or wget with a user agent to avoid bot blocking. What? What the fuck? Bot blocking? Bro, that's crazy. Write to MMC. So we just need to copy this to the other ones. I think that would be possible. Or we write to them through EMMS or even my brain, bro. What the fuck do we do? So I could do LSBLK. That's what I can do. Alright, I got my MMC block. When they don't know anything, they make things up. Dash LMFAO Zedong, maybe. Right to MC. Alright, so we had transfer the file. So SCP, so like SC secure, contain, protect, Odroid M2 it's scary, guys. It's Kedger class. It's XK class, end of the world scenario. Okay, at this time I know what the answer is. SCP Foundation. SCP containment breach, go. Oh. Can I just tab that? Oh, you can tab. Oh my god. Thank you, Linus Torvalds, for this amazing thing today. I like this tool today. No, it's not Odroid, it's Pico Cluster. Pico Cluster at, Pick Cluster? Ah, yes, Pick Cluster. I like to pick my cluster. Cluster at, IP address SCP. I don't know. I think it just says system copy or like something else. Scan copy, maybe? Scan copy. Shell copy, maybe. Or SSH copy. Secure shell protocol copy. Who wants to write SSH CP when we could just write SCP Foundation? I'll rename the Odroid M2 EMMC 2 UMS Foundation. I'll rename it to that. It'll be Foundation from now on. Anyway. Let's go ahead and put in the IP. 240 colon. And it says to put it into TMP. But I don't know. The authenticity of host. Yes, we'll fingerprints all of the time, bro. Password. I know the password by heart. It's on the Pico Cluster website. Come on! Alright, Yeah, time to SSH there too. All right, guys, I'm really fucking doing this shit. From the terminal. I don't understand why I would ever do such a thing from the terminal. But do it. Come on. Please do it. LS. Ha ha ha. Time to CD into the TMP. Ha ha ha. I mean CD slash LS. And there should be a TMP in here. That's how we do things on Arc. Yeah. Honestly, bro, using tools like Boolean Etcher, why do that when you could just use a... Ah, there we go, TMP. Does that say TMP, guys? That one right there, the green one. CD TMP. Oh, am I banished to Shadow Realm? Or no, oh, I am not. Alright, I see my oh my god, that fucking works. Alright. LS BLK. Good. Ding, 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 ding. This could go so wrong in so many ways. We could brick that board. We could fuck that board so hard if this goes wrong. But I am an engineer. Or I say I am. And I'm gonna sudo my DD and then put that all that shit that the thing says to do. No, I know it's 6 a.m. Shut up. Doesn't matter today. DD if equals slash. Oh. I don't think we did the TMP part, but... Oh. Oh, Droidia. Oh, Droid. I don't think that's how you spell, bruh. Unfortunately, it won't let me tab hard. Engineer making a functional setup functionable? Yes. I'm actually making it so it works. Because I can't use Ubuntu. I can't support Ubuntu. They're bad. Ubuntu Canonical fucking sucks. Almost like Fedora. I sense Fedora agents are involved in the Ubuntu enshittification. I sense Red Hat agents are involved in the Fedora and Canonical enshittification. Or Genome agents or somebody. Who knows? But yes, do that, right? That's an IF. My eyes are perceiving correctly that that's an IF. Alright, so then it does an OF, which is an output file, I'm pretty sure. So it's not an if statement, it's an input file and an output file, which gets us to be able to do less with more, right? Do less with more. That's the end of my TED Talk on, actually, that's the end of my lecture on the principles of Arch Linux. With less, do more, yeah. Pretty good, I think. I think that explains the entire concept of doing things in a way that makes sense. And then it says /dev /mmc block 0, which is this device, mmc block blk. Unless I've been sabotaged by Pico cluster. I bet I've been sabotaged by Pico cluster. I have to apologize though. I believe that a Pico cluster is not the reason this happened. I believe it's just the issue with the stuff that Odroid OS does. So I think that's why it's all kind of like I gotta install this shit myself. But of course, I am doing things that they don't expect you to do. Because they don't expect you to want more, or they also probably expect you to know how to do it. So this is going to make a partition and put this in there, I think. Because if you specify MMC block 0, obviously there's no other, well, there's 2 other partitions in there. So that's your main partitions, MMC, that's your device, literally. eMMC, obviously. Oh yeah, let me see how much more of that command I gotta get. So it has a status equals progress. Jolly good. Progress. And conv equals fs. File system. Awesome. Now I did all of it correctly. Sudo. What? Huh? No way. No way it's FS, bro. Hold on, let me paste that shit up in there. Ah, fsync. Of course. Not vsync. Who wants vsync when we could have fsync? Yes. Fsync. Ho ho, splendioso. Excuse me. Oh. Never mind. TMP slash. And then. Okay, that should work. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Only one down. Let's test it, because we have 4 more to fuck up if we screw this shit up. And then figure it out from there. Good job, Mr. Freeman. The anti-mess spectrometer is exploding now. Sorry, I'm just losing focus for a second. I mean, I'm just paying attention for a second on the task at hand, which is install Arch Linux. Install ARM Linux with better version. Alright. Now that I focused and found out that one of my screws is missing a washer still that I need to find somewhere, it's time for us. Oh fuck, I have to redo all that. God damn it. It's part of the show, guys. It's part of the show. Have to redo some stuff. Okay, let's get back to it. So we've done this. We've gotten into the thingy. Now we can take the thingy, do a thing, do something else, and figure things out. Which is I don't even know what any of that means. I just think we should test it out first. So we should be able to CD to our home. And then we can ls. And then what we want to do is see that that is set to boot mode and is able to do the eMMC2 UMS. Actually, did we just put the eMMC2 UMS on the fucking device? What the fuck have I done? This is weird as hell. Okay, anyway. Should be able to stop all nodes. Stop all nodes. /stop all. And this guy has sensible format for his name, so thank this guy for this beautiful name. The guy who makes Pico cluster, thank you. PC3, PC2, PC1, and this one. Clear. They're all, no lights are flashing, it's all off. Brilliante. Shut it down. Crank it off. Oh. System CTL. Alright. The mission isn't over, guys. We might have completed one task, but we have 250 more to go before it's done. And it won't be done until it's done. Let's go ahead and continue. We still have more to do. I want to turn it on. I don't know what I'm fucking thinking too hard right now. Press the power button. See if it will boot. Oh, red. Bad. Not very good. That's what we get for listening to AI. But it's not over yet. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we want. Back, face reveal, win. Sometime, maybe. Pretty sure we want it to be red. Let's put in this. Pretty sure that puts it to EMMS mode, or the other shit. Well, didn't that just do what we just did before, but we just did it to the actual thing? Oh, we just did it, we just fucked up the thing. So that's how you're supposed to do it to a fucking SD card. We just did the SD card method. Oops. If SSH, if the eMMC, prepare an SD card. Okay. We should have no problems with this. We should be able to... I wonder if we could do this through an armbian desktop environment specifically for that version. This is armbianception. Instead of doing all this extra shit where I have to go through this thing to these things... Yes, of crap Ubuntu. No, it's the... This is AI gaslighting me into SD... Like, me following AI so blindly, bro. Oh, God. This is what happens when AI tells me what to do and I listen too hard instead of being skeptical. So here's what happened. Let's go ahead and summarize the events of what I just did. First, we did all that shit and downloaded the shit. And then we transferred the shit over into this one. And then what we did next is we basically break this one by attempting to what's the words? Oh, well, we just put whatever was on the USB drive onto the eMMC, and now it wants to boot that. So that's what's going on. Basically, it now wants to boot the thing, but we don't want it to boot that because it won't boot. AI gaslights the most on Ubuntu. Bro, it gaslights the most on Ubuntu. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down again. All this on and off can't be good for my systems, but I'm so sorry, we have to do it. We must do it. Alright, so it's in SD boot mode. What we're gonna do is set up an armbian SD card and commit armbianception now. Armbianception is a brilliant technique because it will enable us to conduct armbianception activities. For now, we'll just... Oh, you can't see that. Oh, you didn't see that. Oh. Did you guys want to see some Linux memes real quick? While I'm thinking of it? Have I shown this one off to you guys? Have you guys seen this one? Specifically, that one. Actually, let me see if I have any different ones. I don't think I have any new ones. Actually, I think all of them are thrown in here. Oh, I stole Bob's memes. That's pretty great. I'm just hoping that Armbian is Debian, not Ubuntu. It is Debian. Oh, what the hell? This one's good. Bro, I don't even know where I stole that one from. That's amazing. Oh. Look at that BMW engine right there, bro. Screenshots. Oh, hey, a Nix user, so cute. What? Me? I don't use Nix. What do you mean I use Nix? What do you... What? No. I use, Is this Linux? What distro do you use? I use Arc, by the way. Oh. Oh, here's a Linux meme. Good heavens, just look at the time. Pac-Man SYU. I mean the meme? Oh. This guy? A Nix user? Or actually this guy. This one. Nix user. Wait. Oh, I thought he has a Windows logo on his wall. I was like, the hell? Welcome in. We use Arch by the Arch. I will call it Arch now. I want to try to fix the fact that I call it Arc every time. This is amazing. This is my favorite video. I watch this every 5 minutes. That's so amazing. Anyway, I need to get back to what we're trying to do because I lost track. Archie Linux? Nobody's ready for Archie Linux. Nobody. Arcmaster XXL. What am I doing though? This is what happens is I'll be like, oh right, we need to flash the image from Belina Etcher. Let me think about it really slowly out loud. Ugh. And this is, oh, hey, it is an X11 on that. Xorg versus X.com. Anyway, we need to flash from file the Odroid. Actually, no, not any of those. We need to flash the Odroid M2 armbian. So we need to flash that over. And hopefully we'll be able to just use an Armbian imager on Armbian OS. We don't need minimal. Let's go with KDE Neon. Yes, please. That sounds like a gamer OS right there. Direct download that shit. Oh, it's Ubuntu though? Oh, fucking cringe Ubuntu. Cancel that, hold on. Kali Linux? I mean, we could probably try that. We could install the desk. I don't want to waste time on that. We're gonna just roll with the fucking cringe Ubuntu. I mean, there's no other options. No, hello, no, not Ubuntu. We can survive 5 seconds using cringe Ubuntu to do what we need to do. It'll only take 5 seconds. But it's gonna be Ubuntu. If it doesn't work, we'll just go try out the fucking Debian command line. I don't really want to do it through the command line because I want to use... Does armbian imager even have a command line version? I want to use armbian imager, but I don't know if I can use it through the command line. I will need your expert opinion on that subject. Is it possible? Hell nah. Build from source. HC4? Home cluster 4? No. Debian is the GOAT we all love. Yes, I love Debian too, it's pretty good. But maybe the pre-installed desktop will do us maybe simplicity will actually overcomplication will serve us pretty well in this case. We'll give this a shot, it will fail, and then I'll have to go and use the command line version, which will fail then, and then we'll be back to square one. But so once you brick a board like this, if you manage to brick a board like the Odroid M1S, if you just install the generic Odroid image, it just fixes itself. So like you kind of end up getting really lucky because then you don't have to do much. Damn, it just hangs right in there. It's like perfect. Hurry up and download more quickly, okay? We don't got all day. 1.4 gigabytes of bloat. Ubuntu will just come with GNOME/XFCE and will actually flip the system dry. Well, no, we just need, I mean, here's the KDE Neon variant, but also they do come with like every desktop installed. It's like the worst OS I think I've ever seen. I was debugging or like trying to uninstall it from this board, and it was just like 9,000 packages of fucking XFCE and fucking, yeah, all roads lead to Debian, but we will see. What we're gonna do is use Ubuntu on the SD card. Should that fail, next step is gonna be Debian on the SD card using command line. Should that fail, Ubuntu is just bloated Debian. Yeah, it's just a fat version of Debian. Fat Debian. Obesian. That's what it is. It's what happens when you want Windows, when you want the Windows experience, but you want it on Linux. Especially now that they're integrating AI stuff in there. Oh god. But not that I don't use AI, it's just that when it's on my... When somebody else puts AI in my shit, should I really like them? Probably not. I think I should hate those people who put AI in my shit. I'm focusing very hard right now while we wait. I should be playing Linux memes because we need to keep the Linux memes going. I don't really have that many new Linux memes though that I've stolen. Pictures, downloads, Linux meme. I haven't really... Oh, here's one. Just give that a second to sink in. You should type this. This cat's name is That looks like operator overloading, and I don't really want to mess with that shit. This cat's name is... I mean, that is a meme too. Pretty sure I know what that does. Well, I don't know what it does, but I know it does something I don't want to do. Replace Windows 10 with Ubuntu. And Ubuntu with 11. Oh, on that one? Let me recheck. Install Arc. Gen2. Genbuntu is the future. Knowing how to install Ubuntu. Least amount of knowledge. Knowing how to install Windows 11. Some amount of a normal human being. Knowing how to install Arc. Or Arch. Exploding. Knowing how to install Gentoo. Supernova. No, it's Fork Bomb. Oh, okay. Fork Bomb, what does it do? How does that work, even? I see the operator overloading, I see an and an or, and I see a bunch of parameter, like parentheses, plus colons. So you do colon, like two, like close parameters, then you do a scope kind of thing, and then you do colon or colon, and creates random processes till your CPU stops working, like a DDoS. Did you hear about the bloat in Arc? You have to fix it by doing sudo rm-fr /*. Isn't it just a slash? Wouldn't you just do a slash? No, we NCDU that, not RM RF. Ugh. Is it done yet? Oh, it is done. I don't need to keep staring at it. Fucking Gen2. Oh, hey, here's a good one. X.com, X.org. The dot act as a no preserve root. Oh, okay. I'll forget that. Oh, here's actually, I'll hold that for like another time. Oh, flash from file. So we have the new armbian image. Writes KDE Neon Desktop. Open. Mass storage device. Flash. Oh, sorry for the confusion. We removed bloat using ncurse's disk utility, ncdu, and it looks sick. Oh! Thank you for telling me about this. Let me write this down, or figure that out later, or ncdu. I'll just bookmark it for later, ncdu. Oh wow, it looks cool as hell. Ncurse is disk usage. This is amazing. Thank you for this. There's an ARM version too, and an Arch 64. We do like Arch 64 here. We are the biggest Arch 64 users on planet Earth. Clearly, we have 7 Arch 64 systems. I really want to add ARM 7 to my workflow. But I don't think I want to do that, really. Oh! We need more architectures in my system. We need to mix it up with some RISC-V and FPGA. I was looking into FPGA, right? And I was like, well, what do I need to do for this? And I was like, yeah, I'll just ask some of my friends, and they were like, oh yeah, they're expensive. I was like, okay, well, I'll look at FPGA cards. I was like, FPGA PCIe cards, right? That's what I want to look at. And I look at it, and it's like 16 grand, and I'm like, we're never getting that. We're never getting that unless we get a sponsor, bro. We will never have a sponsor, though. That is for certain. Until the day comes where Odroid finally hears about me, we will never have a sponsor. Or, Pico Cluster, or somebody like that. And I want them to sponsor me by giving me a board. Just be like, hey, check out our board. Okay, I'll check out your board. Please don't attach any strings because, I don't want that. I just want to fuck around with a board. Just give me boards and I will make good reviews. Unless the board pisses me off a lot. Yeah. If you give me a shitty SBC, I'll be like, oh, fuck. It's like cringe SBC. Cringe Pi 7. The cringe Pi 7. I think Raspberry Pi is cringe. I think it's terrible. I shouldn't say that, but I really do think it's not the best. I feel like they're super closed source nowadays. I feel like they're gonna go the way of Arduino, so I mean, in the way that Arduino is kind of going more closed source route, especially with their what was it, language or whatever it was. I don't know too much about the details, but you know, I probably should read more so I know more about that. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I should probably shut up too because I don't know what I'm talking about with that. I just know they were kind of going closed source. That's the only thing I've heard, a rumor. This is like what Linus Torvalds would put. This is something. Void. Oh, I've heard good things about Void lately from somebody. Chimera OS, Argo Linux. I've seen that, but I don't know what it is. Don't know what this one is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that one is. Penguin? Is that Tinfoil Hat Linux? Bro, there's more flavors of Linux than there is of fucking other shit. Arco ain't bad. Pure OS. Z Linux. Raspberry Pi. Where's Armbian then? Oh, Arctics? I know about this one. Seen it. Is that X Linux? Like X.com? Is this Elon Musk Linux? Is this Elon's favorite flavor right here? Looks like X. X.com. Debian. Torvald said it's too hard. Debian, Ubuntu, and Linux Mint are too hard. Make modules, install, and make install. The one besides Penguin is Manjaro. Penguin is LFS, Linux from scratch. Below are Puppy, Genshu, and Kali. Ah. That X is MX Linux, Ubuntu, but deep loaded. Okay. What's the one under Alpine on this side? Is that... What is this one? I know... And I also don't know what the Z is. Or the S. I know Chimera, so that's one I know. Chimera, Red Hat, then I don't know that one. Or, Chimera Void, don't know that one. And then, I don't even know what that one is either. The first one on the Never Tried is Alpine. Well, yeah, I know Alpine, but then the one below Alpine. Also, this is pretty sure this is a tier list based off of what Linus Torvalds said. Too hard. Grub updated. Kernel doesn't boot. Fedora. Of course Fedora is... Oh, Zorin. Okay. The one below is CentOS and Zorin. Oh. Oh, have you heard about OS that run in RAM? Hurry up, please. Linux OS that run in RAM. That are like, they're designed to run in RAM. But there's also, technically you can run other versions like Arch Linux. Alpine Linux? Ooh, less than 64 megabytes. Slackware? First few Linux to exist before Arch and Gentoo, I think. Puppy and Artix. You can make any distro really run on, yeah, look, Puppy Linux can do that. That's crazy. Slacks. Holy shit. 64 megabytes is pretty low. Tiny Slitax. Slitax? Is a lightweight, it's 4 fucking megabytes. And it runs in your RAM. Although, here's the thing. You use a weird OS like this, you're writing all your own shit. Tiny Core is the first one I heard of. Tiny Core was like the first that I heard of, so. But this is pretty cool. I think this is crazy though. Tiny Hat Linux, hardened again to takes 4 gigabytes of RAM. It's like the fucking most bloated one. Tin Hat Linux. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, that makes sense. Tin Hat Linux. That is one I think I've heard of. Oh, there's so much there. In its own package manager? Holy shit. You've used that one? Or like tried it out? That's pretty cool. Like honestly, that's like the coolest thing ever is that you can run a Linux distro entirely in RAM. Or well, like some of them are designed to do that, like the tiny ones. And I figured the reason you want to do that is because it's kind of like a NAS almost, where it doesn't save the data when you put it in just in RAM. Of course, you could still save data and modify the system. So like, it's like if you want to touch a system or like get inside. I don't think touch is the right word, but for your hard disks. But it's like if you want to modify a system without installing a full OS on it. That'd be the way to go. It's crazy though. Wonder if is it fast or like slow performance-wise? Obviously, there's some way that they made it run without using too much RAM. Bro, this is every flavor to ever exist, and they have it on Wikipedia. Pac-Man based? Shikara. frugal, hyperbola, chaos, KOS. I use Arc for my SSD, Puppy for my HDDs. When I don't have a high-end CPU, spoiler, that machine runs on 399 megahertz, but it's like runs like a beast. Less RAM used, faster OS. So the fastest OS then is the one we saw. Whoa, Raspberry Pi based distribution using XFE. These are like ARC. Ooh. Free routing platform. ViOS is run on standard and ARM systems. It is able to, of course, it depends on the support for what things it supports. It uses a router and a firewall for cloud deployments. Other Debian-based ageless Linux. There is so much information on this thing to look at, to scroll through. We'll have to dedicate a video to that this weekend. Just reading this entire fucking... Look at this shit. The entirety of every Linux family tree is documented in this thing. What the hell? It's all documented, and they probably do they update this daily? You can host your own arsenal, like Tony Stark setting a hole buster in space, and nobody will ever know. What does that mean? Like your own arsenal? Like... I haven't really messed with that. We need to start making a list of these. What I need to mess with and what I need to try out. And I'm gonna become a professional distro hopper. Okay. We need more 86 systems though. That's for sure. So I can do that. Or I could just say fuck Arch Linux. I don't need this thing really. I don't really use this that much. Alright, it's validating now, which is good. Like your own secret weapon base somewhere, and access it using ViOS? Holy shit. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I do have something, which we need to look into as well, for next week. But Minnow... Turbo T 4 core, which we need to look into this because I don't really know what it's able to. It has a dual RJ 456 something dual Ethernets, and I got it for $49 off of eBay, which is crazy. Right now, eBay's the place to get all these development boards and stuff at. Intel Atom. Okay. Let's grab that, because that's what I need to know. Is it ARM, or is it something better? Embedded? Recommended customer price. 10 watts. Max memory size, 8. Oh my gosh, there's so much specs on this. Like, I didn't realize that Intel would give you so many specs. Integrated LAN, integrated IDE. What is that? Integrated develop. It's like fucking integrated development environment squared. Built-in IDE? Question mark? Intel 64? Yes. Yes? What is Intel 64 again? Intel 64 instruction set architecture. Thank God if this is a fucking normal... Of course it is. I believe this is the same. Oh, wait. Ah, derived from the... Okay, so they just have that in there. So yeah, IA64. I think that's what this means. That means it's good. It's not ARC. I finally got a development board. Okay, scratch everything. I need to go and get in touch with my friend who has something that I need to test for him. AES new instructions. Oh, for encryption and stuff. The first ever processors were built at Bell Labs, founders of Intel. That's why Linus' first bug report was about his i386 PC, Intel i3 32-bit. Because he worked at Bell Labs originally, didn't he? Or, I actually don't know anything, man. You're educating me today, but I'm probably gonna forget all this shit. Execute disabled bits. GPU specifications. Intel HD graphics for Intel Atom processor. Whoa! Lithography, 22 nanometers. For fucking physicists, bro. Minnow Burrow Turbo Chi architecture. And that's why they have a whole lot of these. Instruction set. x86-64. Linus was a consumer. He found something missing. They didn't fix it, so he did. And then he became famous and forced them to make more of these. Good. This is good. Out of order execution. The underlying Silvermont microarchitecture introduced out of order execution, improving instruction throughput and efficiency compared to the previous Atom generations. SIMD extensions, AES-NI for encryptions. So I mean, it's a x86 computer. Install Libre boot. That's what we really need to know. Can you install Libre boot? Oh, which is not supported by Libre boot. Oh, currently limited. Oh, okay. Thank you. Installing core boot on the Turbo T typically requires an external SPI flasher. That's right, a new firmware. Oh, it does have a firmware image. Stock Intel UEFI firmware does not support flashing alternative from software. Most probably any PC that our parents/grandparents had ran on Windows for sure. But the kernel showed up because Linux and Richard, founder of GNU, forced them. Validating 97%. Hurry up and validate already, because we're gonna, once it's ready, it's going in this thing. Anyway, we'll figure all of the rest of that stuff out. Ah. Oh, what? Let's try flashing it again. Plug a drive target. What? Oh, shit. I might have burnt the fucking drive. Thank God. Select. Cancel. Better yet. Son of a... Oh, it went far. It's under there. Oh, that's great. Ah, got it. Surprisingly, I managed to get this. Ow. It got mad and blew up my fucking SD card damn near. That's for sure. Bro, the paint is chipping off this thing. Well, let's go ahead and give it a shot. I'm sure it will work, guys. I'm sure it won't have any issues. Just boot it. Oh, never mind. It does not want to boot. Or because we tried flashing armbian to it. Did it even try to boot? Try that again then. We'll try the actual desktop environment that they have. Ooh la la. Let's try the hard kernel images actually. Odroid mchu ubuntu. Or what if we just did the Android? Oh god, Android's worse. Like if I had to choose between Ubuntu or Android, I'd fucking pick Ubuntu every fucking time. Those are my only two options. Is I'm going Ubuntu between the two, but I believe that their defaults will just fucking work. So like the shit they make will just work on their stuff. Otherwise, we'd have to buy a kernel separately and a PC separately and pay for the OS separately and the charger costs separately, like Apple. I am a human. Oh. Debian. Give me my Debian flavor, please. Debian 13. Where's the Debian variant? There is none. There is no Debian. There is no Debian. It's my favorite SCP right there. There is no canon. GNOME desktop? This is even worse. All those image files. I have a secret thing for you that you wouldn't have expected. Search Waydroid. Android in a Linux container. Oh. Waydroid uses Linux namespaces to run a full Android system in a container and provide Android applications on any GNU Linux-based platform, regardless of architecture. The Android system inside the container has direct access to needed hardware through LXC and binary interface. Fascinating. Select a target. Mass storage device. Kill. Destroy the mass storage device. Okay. Cancel. Flash from file. The downloaded It's still downloading. Fucking cinema. Linux meme. Android was Debian all along. Oh. Nice. They stole it from us. Root open routes. Does this guy have 2 different routers or open routes? Bro, he just installed fast fetch and then printed it out. If you're wondering what this is, it's like that paper monitor, like using a printer as a monitor, basically. Like when computers used paper and didn't have LCD panel set. This is some Russian meme. About ThinkPads. I don't know what it means, but it's Russian. Oh, the Red Hat Linux background. Faxed it and is flexing that his printer is Linux compatible. God damn. After mastering Windows, throwing it in the fucking garbage bin. Alright, flash from file. Should have downloaded the Ubuntu 22 desktop for Odroid M2. Mass storage device, flash. Please work, Goodlier. Last time you did not work, so... It can only go at the 14 megabytes per second, by the way. If you use ThinkPad with Microsoft, you give money to corporations like a businessman. If your ThinkPad has art, money goes where your mouth is. That's what it says. Damn. If your ThinkPad uses Arch, you give money. Or if your ThinkPad uses Arch, money goes where your mouth is. Why is this so small? Ubuntu users. The only thing I've successfully gotten Arch on, besides a desktop or a laptop, is the Pi 5, which is crazy. That's one thing that the Pi 5 has. Okay. Pi 5 definitely has Arch Linux down. Apology for bad English. Where were you and Club Penguin die? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. Club Penguin is kill. No. Too good. I think everybody's seen this one, but me on Discord, I use Arc, by the way. Ubuntu users, ghost him and run. What's this? Oh, happiness among developers who are allowed to work, or to use Linux for work. What the fuck per hour counter? Approaching dangerous levels. Hades, ultimate sadness. Life's great. I would like to learn Linux, but do not know much about it. About if not that I like Omarchy and Hyperlinks. Any recommendations? Yeah, try Arch Linux. I use Arch, by the way. What's this one? Oh, that's just I don't think that's related to Linux. I don't know why that's in here. Oh, here's the. By the way, I use Arc. Ubuntu users crying. Read the manual easy. That's crazy. I mean, that's fair enough. By the way, I use Arc. Or Arch. Good luck. By the way, I use Arch. I don't care. And then, by the way, I use Arch. And then a GNOME user says get good. Just 12 lines to memorize? Oh. How soon will the task be done? We're still waiting. What's this hate for Arch users? I don't know. What, this? We're just, like the stream in general, or like what? I'm just showing Linux memes I stole from the interwebs while I was browsing, and then while we're waiting on Boolean Etcher to flash. I think that they are better than others. I think for they think that they are better than others. Think. Ah. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, on the Pi 5 I installed Arch Linux. I mean, can you install Arch on a which one is it? On a Pi 5? Here, let's just can't spell. I can't spell at all. Oh god. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Wait, fast was... Oh, never mind. Fast was not found. Boom. Isn't that crazy? Who installs Arch Linux on a Pi 5? How have I done such a thing? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I saw people hating for Arch users and meme around it. Oh. I have Arch on my Android phone. I'm jealous, honestly. My Android phone is a Samsung A36, and every time I try to uninstall the OS, it won't let me. I want to switch over to Arch so bad on it, but I'm very jealous of you. You must truly be an amazing power user. With KDE Mobile? No way. That's even better. Like, I'm being dead serious about that. I might have sounded sarcastic, but I'm actually dead serious. I'm so jealous. My stupid, crappy Samsung A36, bro. It's got the One UI on it, and you can't get it off. Once you got One UI 8 or whatever it is, or whatever version it was, like 16 or 8 or like whatever the fuck, there is no longer OEM bootloader available. 8 years with Arc on my PC and on all of my devices XD. Yeah. I use Arc on all of my x86 systems and my Pi 5, but that's about it. I won't install it for my Pi 5 either. The fact that I got it on there is impressive to me. It was like a 5-hour stream where I figured out how to put it on there. It's what I'm known for. I'm renowned for that, and then playing HBM mod. But HBM mod is a side quest. The mission is Arch Linux. The mission is Arch Linux. And also the cluster. And eventually putting Arch Linux on the cluster, but... Well... And eventually building my own kernel to put on the cluster. That would be even more amazing. Anyway, we need to find more memes in my meme repository. My collection of memes. What is this one? Oh, this is the one about Windows users. Very cool. What's this one? Why is this? Oh, it's Mac OS. Is it like a dual boot or something? Looks like a dual boot. Kind of looks like a dual boot to me. Quartz compositor. Apple terminal. So they just riced to look like Apple? Or like... Oh, it's also another Russian one, it looks... Or another Russian meme. What the hell is this? US. Ah, yes. What's with the random United States flag? I'm want Arch Linux. Intel H... So it's not even on Mac hardware either. What the fuck am I looking at? Neo Fetch. Okay. That makes sense. Host is a MacBook Pro 9. You can set the host name. I know that much. Like, that can be whatever you want it to be. But then how is it, like, Intel? Doesn't Mac make their own shit? Like, Apple make their own, like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but Apple has their own, like, cores, and they're called, or, like, no. Own chips, and they're called, like... What's it called? What is this? Why? Oh, that's where I'm looking? Okay. For me, best in Arch is that I can do everything that I imagine. I have set a set of apps in a container that opens as native app for separation of work and private. Yeah, Arch is amazing for its customizability. I like it because it's lightweight and doesn't have much extra stuff installed, and you can choose pretty much everything. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Apple, yeah, because it was a Mac like 9.2, so I guess yes, that is correct. Impossible. I thought it was part of the joke too, honestly. That's a vape, but this is not a real image. If you look closely, it's kind of edited. Unless, no, it's definitely edited. Maybe. Root alarm. Uptime 7 minutes. Is that... what? So how much memory does this have? 720... Or is that 724 megabyte? Or 72 megabytes of 487. I need to jump out, but I'll be back soon. Okay. Yeah, oh, okay. Barber shit. Got it. The, validation should be done by then. Oh, here's my own adaptation of the meme, and it's been adapted several... I think I've shown this off. The original version. Oh, wait, this is somebody else's version. No, wait, this is the original. What do you recommend for a newbie want to install Arch? Do you have, what are you trying to do really? Like honestly, if you don't know how to install Arch Linux, just, I would say read their documentation. Probably try out Arch install first. I mean, like those are like the two best choices. Like either read it and learn it, or just use Arch install. But that's like a bad answer, honestly, because Arch install doesn't give you full customization. Whereas, like if you install it the way I did on this thing, you can put the entire desktop on yourself. Like do all of that stuff yourself. You can even put in your audio layer and like all of that stuff. All of it's on you to do. So that's why Arch is good. If you do it yourself and don't use the install script, like I did on the Pi 5, which is insane. Well, there is no install script on the Pi 5, so I had to do it myself. I was held at shotgun point by the AR64 ARM devs. Anyway, so that's the original version. The second version was this, and then the third version is this one. Or no, it comes a little bit later in here. This one. This is the third version. Here's how I troubleshoot Brain OS. Linux works every time, but Windows fails. Search, oh well, first I die. Then search worked? No. Search engine. YouTube AI worked? No. And then Reddit worked? No. Reset. Ultra dead. Macro slop support. Back to the start. Stuck in the forever loop of never exiting. I've shown that off before though. That's my own take on it. I believe I was also showing this one off. Welcome to the edge. Oh, the host, you probably can't change the host name actually. Okay, you can change host name, but you can't change the host. Looks like Apple? What? Cinnamon? Is the best for those that want to learn Linux and have patience. Welcome to Microsoft Edge. It's all... I know this is not Arch Linux right here. I know this is something besides that. Unless it is. Maybe it is Arch Linux. Oh, something went wrong unexpectedly. Okay. Back to the starting point. That's interesting that we're having this issue with these. Either A, we need to switch out the adapter or switch out the card. Actually, Edge is an AUR repository if you want. I don't want to use AUR. I've heard bad about AUR lately. We probably need to unXZ the image. Let's not install that. Let's not attempt to run that. We need to use the XZ downloads. We're trying to flash those. Let's unXZ those. These are just images. So let's go ahead and try the Odroid one again. see. Or we could try that other stuff. Clear that. That's too much for me to look at. We do need to LS. That will be better. Armbian. We need to... Is XZ a thing? Oh, okay. Those are GZ. Some of the... so that is XZ, though. It is an XZ file. Okay. I know I have unXZ. Perfect. Odroid M2. Oh. Noble. Yes, do that one. Please hurry. I need you to unXZ that shit. Using all cores at this time. Alright, we'll try it again. Sudo. I don't know what sudo means, but it sounds like a... Well, I know what it means in art, in Linux land, but it sounds like a Japanese word, and I don't know what... Maybe it means samurai or warrior in Japanese, but it sounds funny. Super user doer, but it's sudo. I don't know why that sounds funny to me. Actually, I know why it sounds funny to me. We're gonna take this one, app image. Select target. Mass storage device. Please tell me this works. Long live Arch Linux, guys. Long live the Archpire. Yet another one. You're right, I don't have to patient to compile package like my Gentoo. Gentoo is for people who are like schizo or something. I haven't tried Gentoo myself, but I've heard it's bad and painful. I want to try Chimera Linux. If I could have any OS on my phone, I think I'd try Chimera. I just like that it looks purple, and it'd be fun to try something that looks purple. It means it's like unsure whether it wants to be red or blue Linux. Yeah, so let's try purple Linux next time. Yeah, that's actually what we could do. We could install Chimera Linux on the fucking... install a Chimera desktop environment on the one thing. Whoa. Oh shit. This is what happens when you this is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on 10 hours of sleep deprivation. We're just waiting. We do have the explosion meme, but I don't really want to. What other memes do we have? I see memes in my fucking shit. Oh, we've already shown off the Jensen meme. What a great one. Print screen. a timeless classic that one is. Yes. Oh, here's something that was like on the top of an article I was looking at. Specifically this. This looks interesting. Looks like something I would want to try. Maybe build my own version of it. But that looks pretty cool. Those are compute module 4s, I believe. Or no, 3s. They might be 4s. I think 4 does have that. But that's not something I know for sure, so... Pretty cool, actually. Pretty interesting. I think you could just run a Kubernetes cube on that. Bro, whoever builds a data center that big with pies needs to discover times 86, because I feel like at that point the advantages of ARM are just disadvantages. Like when you have such a large scale, I feel like ARM becomes disadvantageous versus x86, or maybe a combination of the two, because they both have their own advantages and disadvantages. So it's like there's advantages to one versus the other. I feel like I don't know what those advantages are, but I know that it exists. Definitely is a thing. Unless... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Unless all of these images are fucked. For example, if you look at Odroid M1S image.gz, right? Oh wait, that's a GZ. Never mind. What is this? Never mind. That's unimportant. Bro, what is all of the shit I have on my system? Let's go back. We're running out of Linux memes, unfortunately. For this episode, we'll reuse them in the next one. What is this? Oh. Demodulator? Quantum mechanicist? Hurry! Let me go look at Wikipedia while we wait. Here's my favorite listicle. It's got every distribution. Edbuntu, Gobuntu, Kubuntu, Lubuntu, Mythbuntu, Ubuntu, Ubuntu. Oh, here we go. Let's get started. With the first one I don't know, Gobuntu was an official derivative of Ubuntu, aiming to provide consisting of free software. It was officially entirely a free software. It was officially runs. Mythbuntu, based on Ubuntu and MythTV, providing applications for recording and TV. Ubuntu Budgie, Ubuntu Cinnamon, Ubuntu Gnome, with the GNOME shell. Ubuntu Just Enough OS was described as an efficient variant configured specifically for virtual appliances. Since the official release of Ubuntu 8.10, it has been included as an option as a part of the standard Ubuntu Server Edition. Ubuntu Kylin, Ubuntu Notebook Edition, or Netbook Edition, designed for netbooks using Intel Atom processor. Starting from Ubuntu 11.4, which is about around the same time, I suspect, that those started to become a thing. Has been merged into the desktop edition. Ubuntu Studio. Ubuntu TV, designed for use in smart TVs. Can I flash an OS to my TV? Can I could theoretically do that. What do I have, a Vizio TV? Let's see. Vizio TV OS swap. Smartcast. Okay. Updates automatically over time to ensure. Okay. What version of the Vizio TV do I have? Vizio OS. Smart TV platform. So can I install this on Raspberry Pi, I guess? This TV is old, so it should be a possibility. Oh, I turned it off. Oops. Turn it back on. Help, I can't see the chat. Ugh. Install Arch Linux on my Vizio TV from 2014. Great year. Turn on, you stupid television. Fucking television, turn on. What, is it not got enough power now? Was the Pi too much power? Fucking turn on. Did I fry it? Maybe I pressed the power button too many times and now it's just fucking done. It's done with its miserable existence. I need to get more monitors. That's what I need. I need like 7 of them. Turn on and stay on. This is what I hate when it doesn't work. Oh, TV, what the fuck? So old, please. Workaroni and cheese. What the fuck is this? Displays black screen of doom. Maybe I need to edit my display settings. Display configuration. Enabled. All right, let me enter edit mode. No? Fuck you, NVIDIA. That's right. Bro, I can't believe I fucked up the TV. Actually, you know what it is? Unplug the HDMI and replug it. Ooh, wow, it looks fucking great. Bet that worked, right? Surely that worked. It's not a... What the hell? Ah! Well, now I need to press 2 buttons, but I think I got it to work. How the fuck do you fuck up a TV? I guess we haven't even tried installing Arch Linux on there. Your 2014 Vizio TV likely runs a proprietary lockdown firmware based on Vizio Internet Apps, VIA, or an early version of Google TV, Android 3.2, depending on the specific model. These systems are deeply integrated into the TV's hardware and lack necessary bootloaders, drivers, and community support. It's required to install general-purpose Linux distribution like Arch Linux. Ubuntu, I haven't watched TV in it for a long time. Do you need an antenna to watch on that TV? No. It is a Wi-Fi TV. It's enabled by Wi-Fi or Ethernet. I believe it actually does have an Ethernet port. I wonder if I can use that. Oh, it does. Bro, this is a whole fucking gaming PC. If we could install Arch Linux on my fucking shit. Oh, but yeah, this is a good point. Display controller, tuner, video processors. Also a limitation. Phones are always fucking shitty to try. Single board computer, mini PC, streaming box. NVIDIA Shield offer more openness than TV's native. I doubt that. It probably installs that one video of can I root a 2014 Vizio TV? Vizio has discontinued firmware update services for these older models. That's perfect, though. That means that there's no longer bullshit. Hardware incompatibility? The SoC used in the 2014 models typically relies on closed-source drivers that with no mainline Linux support, meaning you have to pull them out yourself and put them in. Attempting to force firmware modifications via USB or serial connection carries a near certain risk of breaking the device. Okay, so it's a task for when I'm a more experienced Linux user. Maybe we should set the TV aside for like 10 years and come back to it. There's too much to learn with this. Not too much. There's enough to learn that it makes it satisfying. That's why Linux is amazing. With Windows, you have nothing to learn. Because there is nothing to learn on Windows, bro. You can't learn shit on Windows. It's just fucking bullshit. Linux, too much to learn. So much that it's too much. But it's good. Have people installed Arch Linux on smart TVs before? Almost exclusively on Android TV boxes. How to install Arch Linux. Run Arch Linux on AM Logic. These are its sources. These are the videos that it is decapitating views from. Please watch these guys' videos on my behalf. How to set up a RetroArch. Is this good? Oh, I crashed it. Oh, fuck. Son of a... This is just the chat. Oh, okay. Here's my actual studio. Shove it up there. I do want to install Arch Linux on a TV someday, but I think it's a task that's too advanced for sure. It's supposed to be on this side. Oh, it's finished. Good. And it actually succeeded. Because I tried flashing XZ file to it before. What? How do we flash? I mean, it's okay. You learn, you learn. I should have known better when it said not to do it with XZ. Maybe I'm just dumb. But, okay, I've learned today. So, please work. It's blue. That's good. That means things are working today. And in fact, if things are working, that is good. So, I can't really watch a YouTube video right now or go to the main YouTube platform. I think they're saying my browser's probably like got ad blockers or something. So fuck, I can't watch that guy's video. I wanted to watch that video. It had like 4 reviews, so it had to be good. Usually that's the case. Big cable. Un grand cable. At this time, we can officially shut down the Pi. We don't need it to run, because I'm going to be doing everything from inside of the... Actually, we do need it. Okay. Hold off on that. Hold that thought. Link is up. 1 gigabyte's full. Clear. Alright, for now, we will clear and disconnect the HDMI, so... Good job. Very good job. Hold on while I switch over to the next one. Now remember, there is a difference between all... I think they will be the same. Oh my god, that shit's fucking... Swapping my HDMI... Hot swapping HDMI cables live. Swapping HDMI cables at this time. Oh my god, this is such a warm HDMI adapter. Very good. Great work, Mr. Freeman. Which one is the HDMI? It's that one. The far one is the HDMI. Oh, by the way, we're about to get like a ton of 5G antennas too. Oh, son of a... Oh, great god. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Hold on while I fix this at this time. That's not the one. BG3. Okay, if it doesn't work, it's YUYV. Create root password. Oh, it is on the subnet too. I think it's on the same subnet as the Pi. Okay, well for the root password, I'm gonna call it, I'm not sharing my passwords with you, so. Is that good enough? Oh, I'm still in the Pi. Oops. I'm just typing the fucking shit into the Pi. This will be a fun episode, bro. I'm having such great fun today. Okay, I have the password. One. This is a typical armbian. Please provide your first name. Heisenberg. As always. Where's the, what videos? Where's the link? Oh. The link, I don't know if I still have it, but it was one of the things that the AI gave us. I don't know, you'd have to watch back and go and find it. It was like a 4-minute video. Alright, so now I need to create my password. Let me think of a good one. Okay. Please provide your real name. Heisenberg. As always, say my name. Oh, shit. Set language based on your location. You don't know my location. Oh, you do know my location. Apparently they didn't know my time zone. Fun. It might say that I'm in Vevey, Indiana, but that's just because I chose that for fun. It's the fun places time zone. Okay, now let's hope it doesn't set to Espanol. UPS. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that is. 2. Thank God this one doesn't automatically default to fucking Espanol mode, bro. Maybe I did. Maybe I put in fucking Espanol by default on the other one. The M1S is set to Espanol, unfortunately. Now starting desktop environment with VIA STDM. Oh, I do have a desktop. Oh shit. Oh yes. This is really fucking slow, but I need a mouse at this time. And I might be able to use the fucking Cringenium one from ancient times. I think we've all seen one of these at one point. But this is the fucking ancient one. No battery. Do I have the components I need to put this in? I hope you all are enjoying the great episode so far. Where did I even put that at? I don't even know where I have the fucking chip, the card for this. I didn't know I would want to use this today. Well, that's fine. I obviously I didn't know I wanted to use this today, but that makes sense. Also, I can't believe we have KDE on a fucking ARM system. I did not expect that to happen. Pretty cool. I have a keyboard. Now I just need to move this because I don't think we're going to be using that anymore. So effectively what we're doing is we're going to use the SD card to create our beautiful method for installing Arch, or not Arch Linux, but installing a Linux onto the system. What technology is used by mouse? Quantum Bluetooth, with potential of driver failures. Calculator. Let's go and just eat that right now. Oops. No, that's not it. Oh wait, maybe it was. Where did I put the? Oh, it is over there. What am I fucking dumb or something? How the fuck did I? Never mind. This place. Cable. Hell. Alright, here we go. Now I got my ultra gamer desk right here. Seems you need a bigger desk. Yeah. No, that's never going to be possible. My ultra gamer mode desk right here, bro. Check this out. It's a fucking camping stool. You ain't ready for ultra gamer mode desktop environment. With my fucking cyber power bullshitteroni mouse. Quantum mechanicist here. Today we're gonna Bro, this thing's like an AC unit, I swear to God. Alright. Oh, the fucking compatibility of... Oh my God. Desktop environment was a bad idea. That was a... Who thought it was a good idea for me to decide to use this without putting a splitter on there? Or something. I mean, we'll figure it out, guys. I am watching this as you guys are watching this. Frames per second is negative. Alright, so time to put in my amazing password if I didn't fuck it up. Hopefully that was it, because I don't really want to go too far with the other shit and try it again, because then we'll have to reflash the image, and I don't want to do that. Alright, my Chromium comes fucking installed. I know that's probably Thorium browser, but that's fucking shitty. Discover. Updates available? Fuck you. Give me what I want. Belina Etcher. Is it in the thing? Did I just click and search and it was like... This cannot have any kind of good quality. This makes the camera quality look good, and if you all know the camera quality is... Bro, what... Can I just type in Belina? Please? Okay. Amazing. We need to get the armbian... Oh wait. Armbian, right? Armbian... Imager. Alright, Chromium. Bring me the joy of remembering why I fucking hate Chrome. 10,000 gigabytes of RAM later, and the world exploded. The sun melted. Oh, it's DuckDuckGo, but it has the Chromium logo. What the fuck is this? Who set this up? Anyway. Armbian Imager. Okay. My quantum nuclear reactor right here. Armbian Imager. Next step is to flash the Armbian image onto this thing. Okay? You ear me? You know what I mean? Like, ear me? Like, it's fucking light mode. It's light mode by default, guys. I also can't see because of... Give me that, and let me put it up there. Oh, yeah. We value your privacy. It's okay, you know what I can do to you? Watch me use my developer tools. Inspect. They call me Inspector Deleter Master XXL. Delete. Goodbye. You don't value my privacy because well, you do value my privacy, but I can inspect this and get rid of that, and it won't be there in my way to harass me. It's just a fucking cookie is all that's left. A fucking cookie. I can't see it because it's not dark mode. God damn it. Put me into the dark mode. Oh. There's another layer. Okay, we've got rid of the cringenium, I think. Cringenium tetrachloride is gone at this time. Thank you, Armbian. Succeed Studios. Wi-Fi routers, I see those in there. Oh, my 6G router has Armbian OS. I am super cool. Really, actually. It'd be amazing if that was the case. I can't see what I'm looking at. This shit's really slow and quite bothersome to look at. See the workflow. Flash armbian in minutes. Download now. Take me to the downloads. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Take me to the downloads, bro. ARM. We have an ARM 64. Select that one. What is it doing? I need to turn off. I need to double mouse at this time. I'm double mousing. If you can't see my mouse on the other screen, you don't know how hard I'm double mousing this, but okay, it downloaded. It did something. Alright, so now it's downloaded. It's time for me to install. And we're gonna have to do this 5 times if it works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna do it 5 more times. Alright, so it downloaded. How did it even... I have one question, though. How did it find the fucking Pi 5 as a router? Like, I mean, I guess it automatically configured itself under the subnet, but I don't understand how that happened and how it found the fucking Pi 5 to begin with. That makes no fucking sense. Unless it just works? Todd Howard, does it just work? I think Todd Howard says it just works, guys. And then, of course, we configure a static IP layer for when I turn it into the Quantum Ultra server hosting platform, which I'm going to host my own video game servers on. It will be an amazing project for sure. But I want to know what that fucking download is. Oh, it's an armbian image or app image. Alright, now I go into the directory for downloads. Please give me Dolphin. Fucking can't do this in this light mode anymore. I can't help it, guys. I have to go dark mode. The lag is killing me. It's just because I'm watching it through the fucking OBS studio just like you all are. Oh. Switch to Breeze Dark. Please. No, switch it to full dark. Okay, how do I apply it now? Do I just click the apply button? Attempting to use armbian with a desktop environment was a bad idea. Oh, thank God, it's like back to legibility. Slight legibility. Double mousing at this time. I'm dual mousing. Oh, son of a... Okay, so we downloaded that. I need to close the browser carefully. I don't understand why it's not the default. It's because they want to fucking melt your eyes and then make you pay for extra insurance, probably. Honestly. Alright, where is console? Since this is a KDE desktop. We probably should have gone with a lighter one, like, I don't know, like the 4 megabyte RAM option? I feel like, yeah. Bro, even cool math games had a better fucking... was dark mode before there was dark mode. Bro, even cool math games has dark mode. That means you know it's possible for them to do it by default. Even they have it by default. Means anybody should be able to do it. But I mean, they also... Whoever made that is fucking insane. Who even runs cool math games? Like... Now that I think about it, all the technology behind all this shit is insane. Why does this want to turn that way? What is it, like a fucking compass? Compass mode? Space them? With that much space? Between each one. Yes. There. That looks much better in my opinion. You know what? To make it even better, we put this one adjacent to them. So that way we know it's also in the same family of long objects that I have on my desk. This can go next to these guys. These guys need to be straighter. Alright, and then we'll hit him with the mouse and destroy it all. What was I doing again? I was looking for dolphin. Dolphin. Oh, and console. Actually... Locations. Get Dolphin Emulator. Bro, I am not putting Dolphin Emulator on a fucking SD card. The SD card runs like shit. I'm pretty sure the HDMI thing's overheating too. Or it's the cable. It could be the cable. Really not much I can change about the cable. Because I don't have an adapter for the other things. Let's see. Why the fuck is that not a thing that I have set up? I did not mean to go that far. Okay, this is what latency over HDMI does to my soul. Alright, so Dolphin, right? That's the file manager. No, I want the file manager. Can I speak to your file manager, please? Oh my god. That's the command, the file manager? You call Midnight Commander? What the fuck? I have not heard of this, but this is some cringe Ubuntu stuff. What the cringeanium? Oh, that's cool. I am impressed right now. This is a cool system. Big screen, please. I can't do this in the desktop environment. I have to hit Alt F4. I have to hit Alt F4. So file manager. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. Okay, so there's that cache. Next. Enter. Enter to my downloads. Armbian imager. Okay, so once Control C. Okay. Oh, I felt so good for a second to use my regular desktop. Split view. Left, right. Alright, now get rid of... Click on one of these. Control C. I said Control C. I need to open a new tab before I do that. That's a pretty cool file browser, honestly. I think that's a great file browser. I think that's cool that it exists. Alright, so now that we're here, what do we need to do? It's simple. We need to cd downloads. Oh, we are in downloads. Wonderful. chmod plus X. And I'm pretty sure that's what you do to give permissions to the app image if it needs that. Tab. There's only one file. Defaults to armbian imager. Alright, so then we can do /tab. Pulls up armbian imager. Look at me go. I'm becoming a Linux power user. But I'm gonna forget this by next week. Look at that, the NanoPi or whatever the fuck. Alright, so we have armbian imager on a fucking armbian SD card with KDE plasma, which is insane to me. Start now. This is the yes. Confirm. This device is running armbian. Want to pre-select this board and skip the manual steps. Confirm. So now we are able to repeat this if it works. Alright, so we need the armbian headless. We need minimal IoT. Where is the Debian version? I need Debian. You need to give me Debian. Debian image. I don't see the Debian image in here. There should be one. Take me to the Debian versions. Yes. I need Debian. Give it to me. Go with the stable one. MMC block? No. It needs to choose the real storage. SD card? That's not what we want to target. Hold on. Close this thing. We don't need that open. New tab. In this tab, we're gonna open up the fucking BTOP? Probably should run BTOP. SD card. LSB, okay. Alright, I see an MMC block. I see ZRAM. I do not see... What? So, how do you... What do we do from here? So, like... It will boot an SD card. But it doesn't like that. It does not like running armbian desktop. How the hell does it even have internet, honestly? Like, what the fuck? Does it have its own connection to the Wi-Fi? No, it is going through the router, though. Okay, this is interesting. Ugh, I'm so lost. It's like... It just works. Like Todd Howard said, it just works. But wouldn't there be 2 MMC blocks? So I have the SD card in, but when you have it switched in SD card mode, that would mean that even though we're on the same device, what is the size? 50 gigabytes. And then we have 20 gigabytes dedicated to that. Okay, so those are how they're supposed to be. I mean, obviously, but what the hell is going on with the fucking this shit? What? Let's go and figure that out now. Let me figure that out. I installed armbian and am attempting actually on a SD card. And am attempting to use armbian imager to flash a headless... Oh, I should probably move this. armbian install to the Odroid eMMC the Odroid M2 is in SD card mode and won't show the eMMC. Watch it tell me to fuck up my SD card. What do you mean? It's literally fucking running. It has the 3.5. Fucking hell, bro. It's okay, so then boom. This is the SD card method, the most official and most reliable method with Arcade Develop tool on your Ubuntu PC. I don't have an Ubuntu PC. That's not gonna work. Or that won't work either. This is the least helpful. Okay. Well, back to square one then. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Need to sign back in again. We will figure it out. Alright, so I have armbian, which is amazing of me to have finally gotten an armbian available to me. So that will be good. Alright, so that is what it brought up when we pulled LSBLK. I think it should have more. I wonder if we switch from boot to let's see if that is a question. I can ask that. From boot, or can I switch the switch during operation? Can I switch the switch during operation? That's what I need to ask. Because if I cannot switch the switch, Oh, it's a dead corruption. Yeah, it is, technically, yeah, the eMMC should still have Ubuntu installed on it, but now we fucked it up, so we cannot even get in there. Because we tried to put the image that doesn't load on there, and then boom. So I guess that's my mistake, but we will see. So, oh wait. Actually, yes, we have it. Good news. GNU news. Oh. News. GNU news, guys. If you look very closely, which I couldn't see this at first, right? Because I'm very stupid and cannot see super well. MMC block 1, MMC block 0. I see 2 boot partitions on MMC block 1. Here's what needs to happen. We need to now flash to it. So it should be registered as a device, which means we can proceed. I was just overreacting because I couldn't see that it had issues. So MMC block 0 is the correct device. It is 64 gigabytes, and we have installed a 32 gigabyte. Install now. Flash the image. Do it. Destroy. Ding 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 ding. Bro, that shit's fucking fast. Belina Etcher being fucking slow as piss, but this thing, it's like watching paint fly, bro. This is amazing. Apparently it translated double O into yes, by the way. That's fucking amazing. Now, if I had NVMEs for these, I'd obviously use those, because that'd be cool to have NVMEs on them. But unfortunately, I don't have NVMEs, so we're limited to 64 gigabytes and a bit slower of a speed than if I had an NVMe for all of them. Clearly I don't, because there's 6 boards that need NVMEs, and we don't have them. So that's what we're waiting on, is NVMEs. I think you're getting old, need reader classes. Yeah. Bro, I can't see shit. I look and I go, what does this say? I have to get really close and squint my eyeballs. Decompressing image. Good job, Armbian. Very good. We need to install Linux memes. You know what? Let's rice out my SD card while we're waiting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Ubuntu extra deb. Extra deb. What the fuck? Oh, like the... Oh, okay. I know the password. You know who the password is really easy. It's my password for everything, guys. Right? I use just fucking bullshit passwords whenever I set up these things. It's so fucking amazing. Oh, that's a better one than I was thinking of. Nothing ever happens? Bro, that's a new one. That's an even better background right there. Jordan Freeman. Nothing ever happens. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, please. I wonder if it will even be able to download through my Pi 5. I don't know. It will work. Bro, what the fuck? What is this one? Oh, maybe we shouldn't look at that? Too much chud memes for today. Okay, never mind. Oh, it completed. Thank God, I don't need to rice out my armbian distro on my SD card with fucking chud memes. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna click done. We're gonna LSBLK and figure out what's going on inside of the system. LSBLK should give us good job. Has a partition 1. All right. So does that work? How do we remove boot partitions? I don't think it needs to have 2 boot partitions. I think the one I set up is the second one. Let's remove one of those boot partitions. It doesn't need to be there. So we need to remove the... I don't even know, man. I don't even know how to do that. I'm just questioning why that exists in that context, and also why it didn't give me a full... I want to try that again and erase all of the... Maybe it is working good. Let's test it, and then if it doesn't work, figure it out. Alright, so before we do anything, we're gonna shut down, yeah, here. Launcher applications. Shut down. Armbian OS. Okay. Turn it off. Remove the thingy. Bro, when AI gaslighted me at the beginning of the stream and fucked me over, that was the saddest part. Turn on and work. Please, for the love of Linus Torvalds. Work. Oh? Ooh, look, it's Armbian. This is very good. If only we could get this for Arc Linux, Arc ARM. Cool, we'll save that for later. Next task. The next one. But I do want to kind of get to see how that is. So, like, I want to figure stuff out about it. Means I'll be setting up legit systems now. Right, I need to get a notebook for all that shit. Actually, I do have something on hand that will do the trick. That way I can start actually password managing properly like a normal human and using fucking pen and paper. If you don't use pen and paper, you're done. Go. You guys don't even see half the setup. It's crazy. That's not it. I don't know what that is. Not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. This is the perfect tool for using for pen and paper. Oh, look at that. A fucking green pen, bro. Green. You can just remove your SD card. It will boot from... Yes, but we need to figure out more about what's going on with this, I think. I think we got it to work, which is good. But I wanna learn stuff more about what we're doing here. I wish Armbian came with the Armbian shit installed. I'm gonna also create some passwords for that. Bro, they even fill notebooks with bloatware, bro. They can you all see that? Bro, they fill fucking notebooks with bloatware. I don't need pre-installed text in my fucking notebook. I paid for whoever knows how many. I didn't pay for this at all. I actually got this for free. But you know, I did buy one notebook and it came with pre-installed bloatware as well. Actually, I bought 2 notebooks and they both came with the same pre-installed bloatware. It doesn't need. First of all, there's a difference between useful tools and pre-installed bloatware that wastes pages, and pre-installed bloatware that wastes pages. Yes, this probably still has 76 pages, but I reckon that's because they have 50 of them probably are full of fucking words already. You only get 20 pages out of it. Alright, so I'll list it as the first PC. I'm gonna make a good documentation for myself for once. I will keep the specs separate, but for now. That's documented, and that's done, and also that. There we go. Nice. I'm getting too into this nerd level shit right here. We can uninstall the mouse. Uninstall mouse.exe. Oh, don't put that in there. That's a bad idea. It's fucking made of metal. I want to get RF shielding for it. It'd be pretty cool to have. Please uninstall that mouse. Okay, shit just always sticks in those so well. Like, it's a good thing, but also a bad thing too. What's it gonna do, break? Oh, make sure it all looks nice with a double colon. That's the new standard for the notebooks of all time. Alright, that looks good. And then, of course, we need to create a password. Okay. That's where I'm going to set this at now. That way I have it on hand. So for password, I actually need to see this better. So let me go ahead and double mouse. Oh wait, I don't have the other mouse. How am I supposed to double mouse if I... Oh wait, can I just zoom in? Like in... Oh, I can just zoom in. Oh, I don't have to zoom you guys in too. What am I doing? I could literally just zoom in on my own. Anyway, but that's too much work. Fuck you guys. Go ahead and do it as is. Alright, so it's already got its IP address. Create a root password. Oh wow, this is who thought that passwords would be this difficult? Underscore. Alright, there we go. Boom. Of course, Heisenberg. That's not Heisenberg. Who's that? Heisenberg uncertainty principle, guys. It's fundamentals of chemistry. Being very, very, very secure password. That's a good That's a good password. You know, my password's actually PASSWD69 Elon Musk XXX. That's my actual password. It's so good because nobody will guess it. Even if you had a code breaker going for 1,000 years, it's protected by Elon Musk XXX.com. No, that's not a website, actually. Alright, I got it all. And the IP address to 10.1.0.162, which is, I'm guessing, IP. Okay, there we go. Cool. Very good. Provide my real name. Uncertainty. Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Please use this account for your daily work from now on. Yes, please do that. I'm hoping this is just like I don't have to reinstall it because it fucked something up when we went to install it. Says. What is YI? What the fuck is YI? What kind of locals are those? Anyway, we wanted to put in the 2 option. I speak English. I don't know about you, but I don't know what fucking CH. Oh wait, I think I know what that is. I think I know what CHR is. Okay, never mind. I don't know what fucking YI is. Armbian. Armbian OS. Armbian exclusives. 4%, 31 degrees Celsius, uptime, fast fetch. Alright, sudo apt install. What's it called? Fast fetch? I do want to know what this. It's like the #1 thing we need to install. We have perfect Among Us. Perfect Among Us. Among Us, Bobby. Oh, what? Failed to fetch file. It might need me to configure it to point at the correct address. I'm going to need to resize this at this time. At this time, we are going to need a couple things to go on, but first and foremost, the first of those things is probably going to be Amogus, Bobby. Hold on, put that right there. I can zoom in, you guys don't have to. I mean, you all can see what it says. You all can see. You all have eyeballs. I don't. You all can zoom in. Yeah. Failed the fetch. Mirror sync in progress. What? Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Run apt-get update. I hope you have internets. Alright, so then can I do sudo apt install fast fetch? Sudo. Does it ask me for a yes, please? A yes? Can I get a yes? Yes. 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 Oh, okay. Now it's fast fetch. Why not use NeoFetch? Because NeoFetch is lame. I want to see my packages. 394.05 megabytes of RAM. Cringe Ubuntu was using 1 gigabyte of RAM. 1.4 gigabytes to be exact. Holy shit. VGA default font. OS armbian Trixie AR64. This is amazing. Long live Arch Linux. Arch is my favorite distro. There's few like Arch Linux. Oh, and by the way, you can look at the display and it says, what does it say? HDMI to USB. I will create SSH keys for all of these things later. So I think we're good. Because it has the storage space. LSBLK. You'll see. Really not much going on in there. It's got its boot. Apparently it has 2 boots. I don't know why that happens. It's supposed to only have 1 boot, but I guess we should install Grok on here now. Since that is what this thing would be used for. What about ls dev? Which should pull up devices. Or lspcie. Or what's some other cool ones that we know of? There's the file system one. Oh yes. Sudo. Oh, actually, we do need a fast fetch again. Actually, I need to see the package count. That is what I'm concerned with. Fast fetch. Very cute fast fetch. Yes. Penguin. Bash. 294 D package. Debian package. So not bad. I mean, could be worse. I've seen worse. And it has 3 gigabytes of swap, so that's another plus. Local IP is that. Apparently, it has IPA. Does this have Wi-Fi on it? I see it like an antenna thing on there. I mean, it's like that fucking gold thing. Fucking gold thing on there. It looks like an antenna, but I mean. You're back just in time. We installed armbian on this thing. I do want to set up the SSH keys though. I just can't really do it with. I don't remember how I did it actually. I think you do SSH. Well, I could just make the SSH key, copy it. Hold on, let me figure that out real quick. I guess I could, okay. And then SSH keygen. Ah. So, I mean, I guess I could do that. Where are we even at? LS. There's nothing here, but, what was that one thing? It was called, like, Midnight File? What was it? Let me look for that other file browser. Terminal file browser. Generate on ARM. Oh, okay. Thank you. That'll help me. We'll do that in a second. NNN is a fast minimal browser. I got myself that AI generated listicle right now. I want to find the coolest one. WCM Commander. That one was the cool one we saw in the other one. Yazzie, written in Rust, is a manager noted for being blazingly fast with async I/O, offering modern features like image previews and instant fuzzy search. So WCM or Yazzie Commander, I think, are pretty cool. Minimal browser with extremely low memory footprints, capable of running on resource-limited devices, and offering features like a disk, usage analyzer, and plugin support. Yazzie? Okay. Sudo apt install Yazzie. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's apt get. I'm not super familiar with Debian. This is like the few times I use it. For ARM. Okay. Unable to find Yazzie. For Dumbian. Debian OS. Actually, for armbian. ARMBIN. Armbian. Midnight Commander and NNN. Fuck. I guess Midnight Commander was the best one. So NNN, I guess, is noted for very low and Vim-like shortcuts. Oh god, Vim. Well, we'll try out NNN. Maybe I'll take to it. Maybe I'll enjoy that shit. Unfortunately, it would be cool to try out Yazzie, but I don't think it supports ARM boards. Did I just install Nano? What am I doing? Did I just fucking Ranger? Apparently I just installed Nano. I don't know what I did there, but maybe it didn't have Nano installed. I would expect it to tell me about information about what it's doing. It also didn't ask me for yes. That's concerning. Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm running at root apparently. Apparently I'm logged in as root. That's why it's not asking me yes. That makes sense. Okay. So let's go ahead and... What is it? So we did... I mean, I guess we have Nano now. Oops. Probably should SU... And we don't even need to sudo if we're at that. SU Heisenberg. Did I put a capital H? Or does it just have only root? That's like arc. That's like when I had arc set up. Heisenberg. Oh, there we go. CD dash dash. LS. Nothing. Okay. Sudo apt install. You said Ranger, and then I need to look at these before I try them. I want to see what it looks like a picture of it, and like, bro, like that's kind of hard to find though. N cubed? Yeah, I want to try N cubed. Oh wow. That's really cool. There's a video. Hold on. Let me pull up the video for you all, or so we can all watch it together. Watch this video. It's already in there. It's already playing. I can't stop it. It's already going. What is this? Wait, was that AI? Did I just see AI tools? Oh, what the fuck? Your entire server experience. I don't like the color palette. Oh yeah, I've already done that. No, I've already done apt update. To sync your newest repo. Oh well, I didn't do apt. Bro, but this is N cubed right here. Which I feel like it's kind of like, I mean, looks pretty cool, but not necessarily the greatest because it has all that extra stuff. But yeah, we'll do sudo apt update because I haven't done it with apt, but I did it with apt get. So, see if there's any difference. Alright, then sudo apt upgrade. Upgrade. And we'll check out Yazzie next. I think NNN has potential. N cubed definitely has potential, but something we should think about. Oh god. Disconnecting? Oh, successfully reconnected. Damn, we've been streaming for a hot minute. This is taking a minute though too. It might be because my fucking Pi is going through the internet. It's going through the Wi-Fi and they're like, what the hell is going on with the Wi-Fi? My Pi is actually a router. My Pi is a router. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out about the other options while we wait on that. Wow. So cool. Armbian OS. Armbian Linux. I don't know why, but it sounds funny to me. Yeah, it's to update your locales. Why? Why, Todd? Why you need to update my locales? Todd NVIDIA. Gordon Cheeseman. What? It needs to update my locales. Airbnb Linux? What's Airbnb? Sounds cool. Airbnb? This is just how it sounds when I say it. Airbnb. RBRN. RBNB. Linux. Clone is a... Okay, so it's an Airbnb web stack? Airbnb. That's what I'll call my Linux. That sounds great. That's a great name. Nobody's using it yet. Nobody cool's using it. So that means I can use it. Because I'm too cool. Alright, you said, Armbian is like Airbnb. That's what I'll call my Linux distro. I'm gonna call it Airbnb OS. It's gonna be Arc64 based. 4 megabytes of RAM usage. Headless install with only D programs installed. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna have probably 400 packages of D programs handwritten by me. 400 packages that you can choose to install through the package manager called Hand. I'm gonna call it Hand or Arm or something like that. I don't know. Hand or Arm. What was the other ones you said? Ranger, Yazzie, and all of that. We'll look at Ranger next. Oh, never mind. Oops. That's the wrong keyboard. Ranger File Manager. Hold on, 5 seconds, guys. Ranger's, oh, it's Vim. Vim and Vim equivalent. It looks like the Vim. Ranger. Oh my god, bro. You have the right idea. I like it, this one. This is where it's at, bro. Also, people who use... Bro, this is for people who rice. For ricing people, bro. Python, shell, and makefile. That's pretty crazy. And then you said Yazzie? Yazzie. Which we might have. I don't know. Maybe it was an issue with the repos. Yazzie, blazingly fast terminal. I liked the way Ranger looked. NNN was just more like a fucking Apple thing. It looks like Apple. I don't like that. You don't like Vim motion? I haven't really messed with Vim very much. I don't know enough to know how to use it. That's for sure. I need to use it more. But I also... This is too much like Apple, honestly. Unix? Yazzie would be cool to take a look at. Yeah, we'll try out. We'll try and see if Yazzie's available. Or Ranger. One of those two. If not, then we have to go with NNN. That's all that's left. See where I did apt update at. I don't want to do sudo again. Sudo apt up install Yazzie. Yeah, it's not available, but Ranger probably is. We'll see if it has a build. If not, we can build packages for Arc. I don't think Rust has any kind of toolchain that targets Arch 64. So now we can use that. We also need to install Termux. Tmux. which is way better. Makes things really easy. Tmux makes things really nice. I like that. What else can I do? What other things do I need? I don't think I need anything else. I think that's all I literally need in this thing. Oh, B-top. That's the one thing you always want to get. Alright, so now we need to do B-top. There might be some other ones, but I don't think there really is. But yes, this is all the system administration tools we need. I mean, unless there's more ones that you guys recommend, like debootloader or whatever it was called. What was that one? Hold on, it should be in here. Ncurse's disk usage. Yeah, I figured. I don't really want to compile it on... I don't want to compile Rust, bro. Rust kills me inside. It's because it doesn't have GNU license. But that's okay. GNU license is a mandatory license that everybody should use. That'd be the future. Oh yeah, we could oh, we already have nano. We already did sudo apt install nano. Bro, that shit's cool. Cold air, bro. Alright, so then we'll, B-top? I want to do B-top. B-top. Whoa. Okay, now this looks a little bit fucked. Because it doesn't have the correct locales. It looks like an ARM B-top installation. I'm covering up that side of the screen. Yeah, it looks like an ARM B-top setup. Looks kind of not the same as it does on my desktop. I can give you all an example in a second. Tmux is amazing. Lazy Docker and NVim. So we have 95% available on RAM, which is pretty good. We only have 8 gigabytes of RAM. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah. Pretty good. I like this version. Yeah, I also kind of like this. But I feel like try TU change font in vConsole to fix TU change font. Would that be? All right, let me go ahead and bring us back. And scroll myself down. TU change font. Oh wait, is that not a command or like change font? Like, or I'm confused. What do you mean to try? I mean, it looks weird, but I mean, comparatively, I don't really like the way that normal B-top looks. I need like more cool tools to add. So if you all have recommendations for interesting and kind of useful. NCDU 2.0 released. Like NCDU is pretty interesting. Oh, disk usage analyzer. Okay, text mode user interface design's fine. Space hogs on a remote server. We don't have an entire graphical setup. Oh. Try to change font in oh, that's fine. Yeah, you're right about that though. It might be something to do with the font. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the whole entire thing going. I think that does it that way. Alright, and then B top on one side and something else on the other. Kernel was updated, please reboot. No, B top. Oh shit, my bad. I meant to move my other one. Oh shit, my bad. I don't know where to put this. Actually, get rid of this. We don't even need this right now. You don't like Vim micro/fresh? Alright, it says, alright, I use font lat to terminus 16. Yeah, what is the... I'll try that out. I mean, I don't really need a custom font though, I don't feel like. So what would you do? Oh, you wouldn't export it, you would nano bash RC, right? Or would you export? Export would be for local. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to mess with that. I mean, it kind of looks, You know, I will do it, actually. ls/. Alright, there should be a /. Maybe it's in root. Oh. Usually if you use SSH server, you'll be using client font. Oh, okay. vconsole.conf. Oh, alright. Hopefully that was it. Because I lost track of what I was doing. That will be it. Okay. ls/etc/vcons, or yeah, it should be vconsole in there. I like that it's all colored. Nano /etc/vconsole. I could have grepped the output, but I'm just gonna go ahead and guess that this is right, because it's probably more than 90%. Did I put nan? Oops. Nano is amazing, guys. I like Nano. It looks so retro. PC 105. So you'd put in a font, or would you put that at? Keyboard 5 manual page. I mean, I guess it just goes in here somewhere. We'll put it in here, and we'll put in font. Oh, it does have a bunch of equals. Yeah, this is good. Why? Oh god. I didn't screw anything up, I hope. Accidentally pressed the wrong one. Wrong button for like too long. Thought I was pressing shift, but I was actually pressing the Z key. Equals... Oh wait. Does it need to be in those? Alright, that should be good. No? So, okay, this is... It might need to be in quotation marks. Oh, okay. So just... Wait, you mean without the font in front of it? I've never really messed with this before. I feel like I say it about everything, but this also... That might just be me coping with the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this should work. This is good. There's no other other things we need to do. I'm gonna hit Control S. Okay, good. Well, I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. What? Cancel. Ah, I need a pseudo nano. Control X and... Alright, I just did nano. Pseudo nano. And then do font equals LAT 2 dash terminus 6 or 16. And then it's Control S and then Control X and then boom, Control C to exit that out. Tmux kill dash server sudo reboot dash H now. I like that that's standard at least. Like, doesn't matter what OS I'm on, at least that's like the standard. Unless it's fucking Windows. I don't even know how to fucking use the console on Windows. That's how bad Windows is. Like, at least with Linux I have a chance. Give me Windows and I'll be like, oh, fuck. And, I mean... I thought that said armbians for a second. Perfect. And Windows is shutdown -T0. Huh. Well, there's no reboot there. this mean? I mean, it also could be sudo shutdown dash s. Sudo. I mean, Windows could have sudo as well. Anyway. Trying to think of what I'm doing. Clear. Tmux. And then let's see what it does on Tmux when we. So let's see if the fonts are Control B. I don't think it really changed anything. I think it looks the same to me. B top. No, it's the same. All right, well. Control B. Set font. Lat to terminus 16. Oh, I'd probably need to do sudo apt install and install it first. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. It's just extra shit. I don't need it. But let's try out what was that other thing we did? Ranger. And that looks pretty cool. Yes, indeed. This is amazing. It is in fact empty. So that's amazing. What did I do? I hit Control X. Very nice though. Very useful tool. Except I can't. Oh, maybe I need to hit Q. Control Q? Oh, that looks like it did it. Q? Oh, Q also works on that one. Anyway, tmux kill dash server. All right. Sudo shutdown dash h now. Good. It's done. The task is completed on the first device, but you'll notice, well, did you notice that we have a lot more of them to do? Congratulations, guys. We're doing all 5 of them. Oh, I forgot that I do need to make an SSH for each of them. And we need to store that SSH somewhere. So, although the SSH will just go on the Pi eventually, I'm also not sure how that's going to work. Well, I can just put it on the Pi via via how we did it earlier. You can transfer files via SSH, which I didn't know before. That's not what I'm looking for. Nothing in there is what I'm looking for. Actually, all of the... I have what we're looking for right here. I'm going to format this. So we're going to go ahead and format this SD card. We've done a very good job. But we still have just a little bit left to do. This SD card has been sentenced to become the holder of the SSH keys for the foreseeable future. For the near future, switch that over. All right. It's time to. Oh, I was gonna put that on there, but I don't think I really need it too much. I mean, maybe we should end today's episode and save the rest for tomorrow. I do want to put SSH keys on there though. You know what? We'll save the rest of this for tomorrow. So it's been a pretty good episode. So I'd like to thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the next one when we set up the installation for armbian on the... Oh, actually, I need to shut down the Pi as well. But I'll see you all next time when we set up the next 5 installations, or the next 4 of armbian on the boards. We have 4 more to do, so...